He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He started with nothing, just sat in the crib. No one concerned with the things that he did. He got into poker, his family would joke, but he knew he had dreams of making it big. Everyone hated, they played on the kid. Called him whack, but he believed in himself. He started with macros, but then it got bigger. One step at a time, he was building his wealth. Was all on his grind, he can't sit on the shelf. Stream after stream, he was making the most. This kid Kmart, alright. Previously known as Garlic, he was just learning what's hard to boast. But he believed, so he made him a plan. Beat the hot 44, he had won like 8 grand. Streaming his journey, becoming the man. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. Every channel that he's been on, reality shows, catching them just like Pokemon. Sending Mil Dub for 22K. Wish started stacking, making this hate. Studied poker for days, he was not in the club. At first it was hate, now they showing him love. All day in the lab, he studied those sims. From fish to a shark, GG Poker assigned him. He had took over Alberta. He won every tournament, really was burning them. Bet they was proud then. And Colossus won 200,000. Hundred thousands of subs, yeah, he hitting the scene. Making these millions, just him and his team. Best times in the game, not a second that's wasted. Now watch as he wins a fucking bracelet. Just watch him. I'm telling you, don't doubt this man. Bracelet incoming, you don't want to miss it.
First hand, all in. King 5 will be a fold. What's up, y'all? Good morning. Okay, babe, this is the tournament. First place, $1.3 million. There's only 500 left. Can we manifest this today?
I always want to see the payout.
This is the payouts. 1.3 million.
Okay.
Second place, 900K. If you make top 8, it's a 6-figure score.
Goodness.
So top 6 would be a new record for me, but really thinking about the 1.3 million. The cool thing about this tournament is it's a $1,500 buy-in. We already have 2.3K guaranteed, and this is only one bullet. It took me one time to get through here.
So we're already...
Okay, I have the ace of spades. Ace 3. Fold. Okay, I'm gonna dial in. This is what we're doing. All day today, okay? 1.3 million, we got this?
Yeah.
You think we can do this?
Yeah.
Little 1.3 mil ball? Okay, I love you. I'm gonna dial in. Which coffee's mine?
The hot one. This one's yours. It's really hot. I think we should take this off.
Gurlin had a good chill morning this morning. And now also we're gonna play the 5K main event today.
What's the top for that?
This is usually 3 million for first. But this is just day 1. We want to qualify. I love you, I love you. Okay, bye. I've gotten way more hydrated since you bought me the Stanley. Okay, Gurlene's gonna hold the shop down. And we're gonna play here. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Stream is live for day 2 of the Millionaire Maker. We bagged off of 1 bullet. We're gonna pay attention to ladders. We're going to pay attention to every single hand. I have the ace of clubs. Ace 5 offsuit. C-bet in the big. Let's be an open on the button. We got Nicholas stacked up in the small blinds. Ace-5 offsuit is going to be a raise. I won't put the camera on. The camera's on me. I'll tell you if the camera goes on. Let's open up the Ace-5 offsuit. Millionaire Maker. Day 2. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo! Nicholas. This is Lena, right? The grind never stops for this man. Big blind has 10.6. Their reshoving range is going to be all the ace-X. Pairs. I'll raise fold this to a shove. Defends, we see a really good flop here. Now, he never has a better ace, right? If he has ace-9, ace-10, ace-jack, he's just all in pre-flop. So we'll lose to a 10, which there are a lot of 10s. You know, jack-10, queen-10, king-10, 10-3 of clubs that defend. But in this situation where they never have a better ace, we only lose to a 10. I'm going to size down on the C-bit size. I really like my hand here in the Millionaire Maker. Let's bet one big blind. I also do think they're going to reshove some of their broadways, like king queen off, probably going to reshove pre. King jack off, maybe sometimes reshoves pre. C-bet 3-3. First hand is a success. Let's go big dog. Chat is just warming up. Nice little pot there. We got 400K. Yeah, we're playing the 5K main today as well, you guys. We're going to play the 5K main. 13 days. Makes sense because we're one table in this. Might as well jump into the 5K main and bang with some peeps. And we're going to try to bag the Colossus as well. $1,500. Day 2 millionaire. $1.3 million for first. We're also playing the 5K main. And then we're going to play the $400 Colossus. So that's our schedule today. Just 3 tournaments. What's that? Thanks, baby. Let's get it done today, boys and girls. Let's go get it. Watch on YouTube. At the top of every hour, babe. So 12:55, then 1:55. Yeah, I'd love to eat a break. That'd be great. No, I don't want to eat right now. No. Let's go with this thumbnail. Save that. Welcome in, everybody. Social media post is out. 500 players left between me and 1.3 million. Let's go get it. If you watch on YouTube, you can watch on Twitch. It's King's hold. Looked like a raise, and he shoved a short stack. Nicholas was priced in. 10-7 off. Special day on the channel. I'm playing a tournament. It is a day 2. First place is $1.3 million. Long ways to go, but I got a nice stack. Stream's going to be hyped today. It's day 2 of the Millionaire Maker. Let's go get this bread. $1.3 million for first. Great. Socials are posted. So one bullet we bagged, which means we have the 2.3K cash locked up. We will pay attention to every ladder. We're about to get one at 465. I'm thinking about taking this thing the entire distance. We got Gem to our right, 20 bigs, 1.2 million in cashes. We got an all-time poker beast to my left. I'm up for the challenge. C-bet here with 17 bigs. He's a rag. Joseph Surrock, recognize the name. He's a rag with 700K. We got Vovo Wilson on the button, Brazilian regular, and we got Hey Guy. So we're going to pay attention to every single hand. I'm also playing the 5K main today. It feels like a good day to play it. Feels like we're going to play the 5K main today, take a bullet. Any hands I missed? Pulls a small blind. He shoves, I fold. Ace-3, Vovo Wilson, raise, defended. Saw a flop, check, bet, fold. Then we see this hand. It was a min raise from Gems off the short stack. Big blind defended. Check, bet small, check call. Check, check, turn, and check, check, river. A little cautious on the river. Not to value bet. You gotta think you probably have the best hand. And then we saw, we see a raise, 3-bet, 4-bet shove. Welcome in, everybody. Kings versus Jacks. It's a good spot for Nicholas. Gets it in good. This is a big time cooler. Nothing Vovo Wilson can do there but 3-bet call. This was a raise, a shove from the short stack priced in. Kings for Nicholas. Ace Queen now for us. Ace Queen's been money for me lately. It really has been quite good. Let's raise it up here. Yo, Juicer Magooser. Appreciate the support on the channel. Thank you very much. Shove for 17. I think that's just too much given the strength of my opening range. Is he going to find the ace-10 off? Never. Will you find the ace-jack? Sometimes, but a lot of those hands flat or like 3-bet folds. So we're dealing with a pretty strong range of like 8s plus, ace-queen plus, which my hand does very bad versus. If he shoves 13, 14 big blinds, we're in the range of calling, but 18 just to chunk it in there. I have a feeling like we'll just let it go. Just fold. Just the fact that I raise under the gun and then he shoves 17 from a strong position. It's just a really, really kind of tight range in general. Okay, Nicholas opens. Stone UTG. I have 10-3 offsuit. Let's go! So the plan is to one table this today. But then we're also going to play the Colossus and our first bullet in the 5K main. When I say first bullet, I'm going to bag off my first bullet. This is the 5K main field here. 25 million guaranteed tournament. So it's going to be a fun day. Let's go deep in the millionaire maker, bro. Yo, Corn Dog, what's up, brother? He opens low jack off at 22. We see a flat from Lucis Goose. Good morning, Eugene. Eugene, what place are we going to get today? Oh, Eugene thinks we're going to get first. The man doesn't lie. Oh, we're actually getting first today. We're actually getting first. The camera's not on. Woo! King of Hearts. Deuce. We've had some day twos. We're pretty much break even this series. Might be up like $1,000 or something. Feeling good about the poker. A lot of day twos so far. 10% of the field remains here. Let's get hyped for some of these ladders as well. Of course, we're playing for 1.3 million, but an early ladder from 2.3. Get the ladders in the chat. 2.7K locked up. 2.7K locked. I got the goated community. Appreciate you guys a lot. Corn Dog. Corn Dog with the 16 months. Juicer Magooser. Cool thing is we got a bunch of OGs, but there's so many new people on the channel that have just started enjoying the content. Vibes have been immaculate. Yes, we are playing the 5K main today. That starts in 12 minutes. And we're also playing the Colossus. Feels like the perfect day to fire the 5K main. Any other hands here? Raise, gem shoves. Just raise, flat, big blind squeeze to 90K. Next ladder at 385. How many bullets did it take to bag the Millionaire Maker? Uno. 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 What was this King Jack hand here? King Jack raised 2.2 UTG. Lucis Goose flats. Button could have hijack. Flop goes check, turn. He makes the nuts. Big bet call. Big bet river on the ace of diamonds. So we do have two pretty big stacks here. Low jack here. Table full of rags, bro. We can battle with him. Jack of spades, 4. My name is Kevin, not Robbie. I will release. Ace Queen is very close. Just given the timing and the position, the fact that I opened my first hand UTG 7, he shoved 17. In theory, kind of have to call. But I think in practice, I don't know. Those shoves tend to be quite strong. So I'll just call like 9s plus Ace King and be happy with it. Like, in theory here, he's supposed to shove suited broadways, some suited aces, but I don't know if people find him enough versus UTG specifically. $441 left. He shoves 15 blinds for sure. We're raise calling. He shoves 17. Just didn't feel like a good spot. Oh, what's up, everybody? How you guys doing on YouTube and Twitch? 30 minutes into the stream. Really excited to play the 5K main as well. And the Colossus. If you guys are new to this channel, I've been streaming full-time since the start of August. We've been deep, bro. Last stream, too. So close spots, bro. I got 2 10th place last stream. It was so tilting. Last stream I got 10th with 8K up top. One of them I made a huge blunder and it was my own fault. And then the other one I think I just got unlucky, but it's so brutal to go deep, get 10th and 10th. Ran deep in the mystery bounty last stream as well. It's good energy around the stream lately, dude. We've gotten a lot of big stacks. We've been running really deep. Just want to stay humble with this game, and I don't know, I feel like the floodgates might break any moments. We're having a small winning series. We're 2/3 of the way through. You know, we're playing high stakes MTT poker, so there's many versions of our timeline where we're down lots of money, but we've been doing a really, really good job. Streams have been fun. Just want to win the Millionaire Maker, bro. Look at this tournament, bro. 9th place is 84K, and then after that, 1.3 million for first. Big field, $1,500 tournament. UTG 7 here. Suited Jack 4 this time. I'll fold. Another ladder at 385. Boom, boom. Dude, the stream's been so fun, bro. Love the content from Ireland. Shout out to my Irish friend. Are you drunk right now? I think you're a big favorite. If you're an Irish lad who watches poker streams, probably a big favorite that you're hammered right now. Appreciate it. I want to go to Ireland, especially the Irish Open. Seems like a swell time. Irish people are cool as shit. We're gonna have a fun 5K flight here. A lot of fun players here. I saw Kristen Foxen in here, Alex Foxen. Pair and Flush Draw versus Top Hair. Gets there, rips it off. MUTG. Looks like I have Queen of Diamonds, Queen of Diamonds. Whenever I peel the Queen 6, it feels like I have Queens. What happened here? Button Cutoff, Hijack, Raise. Cutoff had a pretty nice 3-bet combo, decides just to pass. Big blind calls. Flop check. Bet small, just check shove. Calls off pair. Flush draw. Equity's pretty much 50-50. Make me a millionaire, make me a millionaire. Again, this guy should get disqualified, bro. This guy is a multi-millionaire, and he's in the Millionaire Maker. This is not the multi-millionaire maker. I truly believe in the bottom of my heart, to play this tournament, you have to prove that you have less than $1 million. Or else it's not the Millionaire Maker. Like, why are multi-millionaires in this tournament? I've always believed that. Looks like we have a couple powerful stacks here, and then we got 34 big, 17, 16. I'm sitting around right around 25. Six, 3. A little 6-3 in the big blinds. Hey guys, opens cutoff. I think they might click it a little bit wider. They haven't V-pipped many hands. They got 105 big blinds. Gem shoves. I would have defended this, but going to release now. Yeah. My girlfriend's making me breakfast. You guys, she makes the best food ever. Thinking about playing the 10K today, but yeah. I want to give someone else a chance to win the 10K. Crazy tournament. $1,500 buy-in. 5,000 entrants. I remember last WSOP, I fired like 5 or 6 bullets to get in to this tournament. It's really nice to bag this off of 1 bullet. Guaranteed profit and a chance to win a lot of money. emotionally, I know it shouldn't matter if you're a winning poker player. You should just be like, oh, I fired the clip. But emotionally as a human, when you're firing that fourth bullet, that fifth bullet, and it really starts to add up in your brain. Welcome in, everybody. If you're here for the first time, what's up? My name's Kevin. People call me Kmart. I live in Calgary, Alberta. And I do have a smoking hot babe who's making me breakfast right now. Like, my life's good. My life's good. I'm sitting here playing the Millionaire Maker. I can smell the sausages cooking. Like, what do I have to complain about? King of Diamonds. Queen. King Queen. But, this guy opens UTG off of 15 as the main event pops up. Do I want to squeeze? Do I want to bluff to like 6.5 blinds? I could. This guy flats. Could also be strong here. I don't think overcalling is great. I know it looks like I'm playing super fucking tight, but I get bad vibes in this spot. Something about the 15 big blind open and then the flat. I don't think overcalling is great. It doesn't play that well multi-way versus like two pretty strong ranges. If I was going to play it, I would probably 3-bet, and I could make like 6 blinds. I could make a really small 3-bet. Okay, here we go, guys. $5,000 main event. We're also in the Colossus. Good luck. We got Alex Fox in here. Looks like I have a decent starting table. Couple unknowns. 5K main event. These guys are really good. I used to kind of have... It's big, oh, these guys are so good. These guys are so good. Yeah, they're good, but I can click the buttons as well. I can bang. Again, I tell this one story that this really mentally helped. Do you know this? There's a Russian player named Anatol Filatov, and he's a Russian player. He plays so good. He's such a crusher. This dude, I always tell this story. This Russian guy, it feels like he could see my cards. Like for years, I played this guy. Every time we were together, he would absolutely own me. Every time I had a big hand, he would have better. Every time I had a medium hand, he would be bluffing me off the pot. Like, I was like, this guy's unbeatable. And he had like an aura around him. This like Russian dude. I was like, fuck, man, this guy will never lose. And I felt like I could never be on his level. I played a live cash game with him, and he had a really rough session. Really nice guy, actually. So in person, feeling that his vibes were really nice. And then I saw him and he really struggled. I thought this guy had like, 10 million in the bank, and he lost like 50K in this cash game, and it really hurt him. And he was like, he was tilted, bro. He tilted. He didn't play that good. And he was like, and so this guy who I built up in my brain, I was like, oh my God, every poker player bleeds blood. So it really helps. So like, we're going against some beasts here, but like, let's take it to him. Let's take it to him. It was a really cool experience where I was like, $5K main event. Colossus just folding the king jack on the gun. This hand really struggles off of 200 big blinds. I would be nice to see some showdowns here. I passed on the king queen pre. There's raise flat pre. I missed the post flop action here, but so 3 really good tournaments right now. Somebody's sitting out at our 5K table. And then here we have in the Colossus, my favorite tournament of all time. My biggest score ever came in this tournament. I got third place. Joseph Surak's at this table as well. You're gonna defend off of 200 bigs versus a cutoff open. Really good flop. When we're super deep, single pairs go down in value, and the potential to make a really nutted hand goes up in value. So flopping 2 overs here. Range wise, I only 3-bet 9s and 8s sometimes out of the blinds. Jack 10. Let's just call for half pot here. I think it's actually a little over half pot. It's more like 55%, 60%. Going to check call here. Let a card come off. I would say that's slightly better for me. Like, I'm going to find the 10-7 off and He's not going to open it. He's definitely going to have 10-7 suited. I just have a few more 2-pair combos. Let's see what he brings here. He checks, and this is a great spot where a good player is going to be very linear with their clubs on the turn. Like, if he bets flop and he has any decent flush draw, it's just an easy bet. So I think I want to play check raise here, actually. I think I want to play check raise. If he checks back ace high or a small pair or whatever, it's fine, but I think I'm going to play check raise here. I just don't see how he has a flush. Fuck, he checks. That hurts. Seeing that showdown hurts, but he's always going to value bet a queen. He's always going to rep it with his missed offsuit broadways. It felt like that was a clever little spot to go for a check raise. Hey, 6 off a ladder. I got 20 bigs yet. Haven't had many cards. I was going to open. I was going to play raise, but I will pass. Good little start in the Colossus. The bad thing about playing a check raise on this river is he shows down some... He doesn't have many 9s. A lot of his 9s bet turn. So he shows down some like 8s, some 6s and stuff. But I think the opportunity to let him bluff is much better. We win our first hand in the Colossus. Any pot that goes down here in the 5K, I want to observe as well. What happened here? A raise, a min raise, small 3-bet, call, check, bet third, call, check, 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 check. Okay. And then we see Foxen. Raise big, ace jack off flats. These two get it in. Ace queen versus ace jack suited. Good spot for Lucis Goose. What happened here? Check, check, flop. Interesting. Check, bet, half pot, call. Check, check, river. Okay, big blind's all in. No, he did check back this in the... Something to note in the 5K main. Yeah, if you guys are liking the vibe so far, I invite you to hit the follow button. I'm a full-time poker player and content creator. Started 10 years ago in the micros. Pretty much as soon as I started playing tournaments, I started streaming. And the majority was like, bro, quit your shit. I was so fucking bad. I was so bad, dude. I was so bad. But I felt really attached to the game, and I've just worked really hard. Not the best player in the world, but I don't know. I feel dangerous out there. I feel like I got potential. I just want to keep working. So that ace jack, we get a ladder. Let's get another ladder in the chat. We go from 2.7 to 3.1. These are big chunky ladders. Wow, this guy was all in with any 2 and he flops trips with the Doyle. Flops trips. Big blinds. Have a peek at our first card. The first card is pretty good. We have the King of Spades. Wow, crazy pot over there. Is this 5 bets pre? This is, I think this was a 5-bet. Small 5-bet. Feels strong. HG 7 raises to 2.2. King of Spades. Okay, I got a pretty good one here. King Jack of Spades. Just got a ladder. Opens UTG 7. Defending off at 20 bigs. Could do some reshoving with this hand, but I think we're going to find a different combo to do that. This one's just going to work really well as a defend, and It's a horrible flop. Ace X is statistically one of the worst possible flops in No Limit Hold'em for the big blind. Now I do have a lot of Ace X that just defends. I don't have Ace Queen or Ace King. That's probably pure shove free. But I have Ace Deuce to Ace Jack. That's a very, very, very bad flop for my hand. And I'll just have to yield. The way this spots works is, yeah, I'm just check folding a big portion of the range, but out of the big blind, I'm a little bit hopeless. I continue with Ace X, 5X, and then like 2-3 suited, 4-3 suited, do some check raise bluffing. Maybe King Queen with spades continues, but it's just a tough board. It's just a tough board. I raised in the Colossus and we won. We're under the gun here. We've got King Jack suited here. 5K main. I love you. So I raise another gun. This guy 3-bets. This will be a continue. I might fold King 9, King 10 suited, but we're gonna continue this one for sure. Out of position. Big, strong, linear 3-betting range here. Let's call it up. 3-bet pot out of position. I do have an advantage of pocket 8s. And I don't 4-bet queens here, so I do have full sets of top set. Tion. But not a great flop for my hand. My range is going to have a lot of continues here, but folding this one. I feel loose today. I have a little bit of don't give a fuck in my veins today, which is kind of good. Kind of good. Boom, boom. Let's run deep in the Millionaire Maker. Bag the 5K, bag the Colossus. Sounds like a good plan to me, boys and girls. Interesting. Does anyone know this guy? If you're friends with this guy, somebody phone him. He's blinding out of the 5K. He probably satellited in and didn't realize or something. Raise under the gun. Big blind defends. Ten, 4, 3. Joseph Surak is going to be missing the offsuit 10x here. So it's kind of an interesting board. Like, he's not going to have Jack 10 off, Queen 10 off. Maybe King 10 off. If he finds a raise with the King 10 off, that would make sense. Goes to a big size. Okay, but it's early here in the 5K main. I'm definitely going to play call on the button. With King 8 of spades. Notice the min raise, kind of interesting. Flop a pretty powerful flush draw. Stone Dead versus Ace X spades. It's a tough board for me in general. I never have top set or second set. I will have some mixed combos of top 2. He bets half, just going to play continue. Given that I don't really have aces or jacks in my range ever, I don't play raise very often in this spot. Does bet half pot here. Deuce of diamonds rolls off. Could see him being pretty active with the king queen on this board. The king 10 off if he finds it. Goes a little bit above half again. Calling in position. So at this point he's defined his range as 2-pair, a pretty strong ace, or a bluff. I call. River spade. Really good river. Really good river. How could he have a lower flush? Queen 10 suited, queen 9 suited. That might be about it. Remember, he raised from early position. Do feel like I am going to raise this one. In the main. Yeah. Got a raise. Just trying to think ahead, maybe if we get 4-bet on the river, what we're kind of getting involved with. Okay, good hand. Good little pot there in the 5K. Okay, Colossus. Hold it here, ace 4. Shoving, 3-betting small, flatting all seemed a little bit not great. This guy raises under the gun, bets quarter. We're going to check call. Good card for my hand. Good card for my range in the Colossus. This guy already doubled up here. Gaminez. I have a set. And considering how deep we are, flushes are limited. 7x is limited. He doesn't have an overpair. Those would pure barrel turns. So he has a lot of nothing. And versus nothing, I like blocking. We can get called by ace high, which is most of his range. Or if he has if he shows up here with ace jack and he has a club, he might just think it's a good spot to bluff. So in theory, I don't think this is a thing, but exploitatively, what he's kind of told me his range in hand looks like, I think quarter is really good. In terms of sevens, yeah, I've just done this to induce. If he has a flush, I would be a little bit surprised that doesn't barrel turn. And if he has a 7, that would make sense. Pocket 7s, A7 suited. A7 suited could bluff some turns as well. Or just have a very simple call. And he has the nuts. A little surprising that he has that hand, but it's a bad river. We're going to lose some chips on that river. When the river is the 8 of clubs. That is a gin river for him. Blinds are up here. We fall into 13 big blinds. I know it looks like I'm playing tight. We haven't gotten dealt much. I did pass on 2 close spots. Ace 4 clubs, I could have done something, and right at the start with ace queen, I passed on a close spot. But besides that, believe me, I'm not looking to knit it up. We're looking to make a run at this thing, but those spots didn't feel good to me. Colossus. I'm gonna start with a bet. I'm gonna start with the bets. Give me a res. I'm gonna fire one more here. I just have a really good hand to bluff. One more here in the Colossus. On the 7. It's going to shut down on a lot of rivers, but now I have a really good bluff combo. Is he even peel like 10-8, 10-9? So it's kind of hard for him to have a 10. I think a 7 raises turn a lot. We unblock the hearts. I have convinced myself to bluff the river. I think when we show up in this spot, the 4-3 of diamonds is like the fist pump bluff. If he heroes me with a deuce, that would be painful, but I think on this card, we have a really good bluff. I've limped and tripled the 4-3 of diamonds here. I've limped and tripled. Do you hero call with a 6? Oh, he's tanking with the 7. I feel pretty good about my bluff. I guess he's considering to raise, but nice hand, nice hand. Win a nice one in the 5K, lose one in the Colossus. Bro, we're having a really good series so far. We're 2/3 of the way through, bro. Streams have been lit. We already got, wow, there's a lot of people here. I haven't been live for an hour. We got 1,600 on YouTube, 700 on Twitch. What is up, my friends? Not the start we particularly wanted today, too, but we're in here with 13 big blinds. Did I miss any interesting hands? Let's review. King 9 was short. They put in just 3.5 bigs. Got called by Ace 5 and 1. Colossus here. Gonna mix 3 bets and calls. I'm gonna be like 30% 3-bet here. Eugene gives me a low number. I like it. If there's regs, if there's really good powerful players behind, we kind of want to naturally increase our 3-bet. And if we have weaker players behind, we want to flat a little bit more. It affects our EV. Okay, really good flop here. The board is paired. It reduces the value of my nut flush draw a little bit. Check here. There's no reason for him to slow play. I mean, you could slow play like the mega boats, but I think I'm going to just take the initiative. It's kind of an old school poker concept, but anytime you can control the betting is generally a good thing. Again, that's kind of how people thought about No Limit 10 years ago. The game has changed a little bit. You just check calls. I think I'm going to put some pressure on here. I know I just showed a bluff with 4 high, but I think there's some weak pocket pairs. Even if he has like Jack 6 of hearts, at this point it's a little bit nasty. And the way he snap called, he didn't even really consider raising. You think a king would put a little bit of thought into it. So it's really nice double barrel, sensing some weakness out of the big blind, and we win. Big pot here, blind on blinds. And all in on the river versus loose is goose. Under the gun. Suited ace. 5K main. Splendids. I want to 3-bet a pretty linear strategy. Call this kind of hand. If you want to 3-bet this hand, I wouldn't hate you for it, but I think there's some better hands to find. That is not what I was looking for. I do have the most 9-10s in my range. Ladder at 313, not really playing for these ladders, but paying attention to them. Again, bagged off of 1 bullet, which is really nice. Brought 400K into the day. Again, let's say I bagged 70K, squeaked in the money. I'd be pretty happy. Because I bagged 400K. Oh, we got $250,000. Really try to not be attached to that number which you start day 2, because it's a stupid number. It's a stupid number. Why does it doesn't matter? If you told me off of 1 bullet we're in the money, final 333 with 1.3 million up top, 12.8 blinds, I'd be pretty stoked. These guys get it in. Ace high versus a pair. Nice spot for gems to double. The shorty doubles. 5K main, we're raising. I got the Doyle in the big blinds. Millionaire maker. Make me a millionaire. Who wants to be a millionaire? I used to love that show when I was a kid. This is a good flop. This is a really good flop. I raise, he calls. Now he never has pocket queens. And all queen 3 suiteds are blocked. I literally have the nuts. There's no hand that beats me. And it's a board where he actually has a 3x advantage. So in the 5K main, let's start building. Let's start building. Trip 3s. Literally every single combo of queen 3 suited is blocked. And because I opened at 2.7, he never has queen 3 off. I just think a good player, he's going to get a little bit wild here. We're very, very, very deep. So I'm going to bet. Splendors. Yeah, not surprised to see this. This is just a lovely situation. Gonna play call. And I'm just calling. I just think he's really bluff heavy. Of course he has a 3, but it's really hard for him to. I think he just has a lot of like 4, 5, 4, 6 hands that are stone dead. Just playing call here. That is bad river. It's a bad river. Now I don't know how often he does this with a queen. That is a bad river. It's one of the worst. He checks, which is great. God, now I'm just like gonna make a fucking really nitty check because he's polar, right? When he check raises flop turn, he either has a queen, a 3, or a bluff. He's either queen, 3, or bluff. So I think he just has air, but we're gonna check back the bottom boat. Really nice pot. Really nice pot. Really, really brutal river. Really brutal river. Great start in the 5K main. Great start in the 5K main. A little card dead slash waiting for our spot in the Millionaire Maker. I'm going to take a quick little break, everybody. Really fun tournaments today. Really fun tournaments today. I appreciate you guys a lot. And life is good. I'm going to eat some breakfast with my lovely woman. Be right back. He really I'm good. I'll eat it next hour, babe. Thanks, love. This might look like a really nitty river check, but it's like something that Seth Davis was teaching me. Like, I bet flop, he chuck raises, he barrels turn. Like, he's polar. He's either going to have a queen, a 3, or a bluff. He wound up with a very strange combo. Like, I bet flop, and he raised jack 8 off on queen 3, 3. I think it's a really bad hand to bluff with. But he went for it. He went for it really aggressive. So, great start in the 5K main. It's early, but biggest tournament I'm probably going to play all series. Folded through the blinds here. We're chilling in the Millionaire Maker. We're about to ladder at 313. There's a ladder to 3.7. Oh my god, my girlfriend made me the best breakfast I've ever had in my life. I put it on my Instagram stories. Ba-do, ba-do. Appreciate everybody being here. Welcome in. Just really want to play chill and observational today. Miss any hands? This guy was short. Runs into queens. This guy's sitting out. If anyone knows this guy from China, this guy's blinding out of the 5K main. That 3 check looks really nitty, but it was one of the first lessons I had with Seth Davies. He's like, stop value betting thinly versus polar ranges, and it totally makes sense. Think about it. This is how my brain thinks about it. Bad hands, good hands. So when your opponent polarizes, he announces that he is going to be either bluffing with the bottom portion of his range or he is the top portion of his range, right? This no longer exists. So let's say we land on the river and we're in this portion of our range right here. So let's say we have a pretty good hand, but it's not the nuts. But our opponent has polarized through their action. Why would we value bet the river? Because if we bet the river, they're just going to fold their bad hands. And then look at their range. They have no more like portions of the range to call with. So we need to like be value betting with this portion of the range for it to be good. And then we can bluff. We can bluff against polarized ranges. But like there's no more thin value betting. But let's say they haven't polarized their range. Let's say they've announced that the range is top half. So our opponent lands on the river with this range, right? Bad, good. So they've arrived with a linear range. Now we have a medium hand. Fuck yeah, we're going to value bet. We're totally going to value bet because we can get value from this portion, right? Does that make sense? Hopefully that visualization helped a little bit. Look at ace-9 suited here. Hey, we got a ladder. We got a ladder. Ace-9 suited. Queen-9 suited, all those. All the pairs. He raises off a 54. Do we want to take this one? Fold equity. King-Jack off. He might even have the offsuit broadways because he's got a big stack. I'm going to take it. I feel like I'm going to take it. Ace-9 suited. I think this guy, high VPIP. I know it's under the gun. But Ace-9 suited with fold equity. Pretty good hand. I'm going to take it in the Millionaire Maker. It's really close, but I've leaned towards going with it. Nobody home. He calls. Come on, Ace-9 suited. He is ace-queen. Nines! We're going to be out of the Millionaire Maker. What a horrible, absolutely lame day two. What a very, very, very sad and lame day 2. We cash! 3.7k. We cash for 3.7k. There's just the window. GG's, everybody. What's that? Yeah, bad day 2. Just had no hands. Passed on some close spots. Found that one with 10 bigs. I know he's under the gun, but the way he opened, I thought he might be a little bit wide. GG Millionaire Maker. Pretty good tournament. We're in for 1,500. We're up for 3.1. Oh, you can hear the disappointment in my voice, but fuck, man. Don't really regret any of my decisions. 8s? Queen high and ace high. Nice. Good start in the Colossus, good start in the 5k main. Well, we got 2 good tournaments to play. I don't think I didn't win a pot. I didn't win a pot day 2. I did not win a single hand there. Okay. Raise call. Let's just call here with the Jack 10. Nice little bluff here. That's frustrating. That is frustrating. I didn't win a single hand. We had no real good cards. Passed on a couple close spots. Took the shove there. I thought we might have found him at the weaker portions of his range, but he's ace queen. Still have a 33% chance to win, and we get flopped dead. Really unfortunate. Gonna continue here for a third. Check it off. Let's just be present and play these tournaments. What else can we do? It's a nice result. In for 1,500. We cash for 3-point chunks. It's not the finishing spot we wanted. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I was so card dead. The ace-9 suited just looked a little bit too good. Fuck, babe, we're out. Fuck, man. That sucks, dude. Oh, it's really frustrating. I just had to release a little bit of frustration. It's a good result. We cashed the tournament, made a couple $1,000s off of one bullet, so it's a good result. Just a shitty ass day two, bro. Just a super lame, folded everything. And it's also like, you know, it's not like I got in kings and lost. I had a close spot, decided to take it. Alright, well, let's bag the Colossus. I'm going to call here. I think flat in this hand is really nice in general. Of course, wouldn't blame you for a 3-bet. Could start in the Colossus and the 5K main. This is a very good flop for my flat in range. Big blind's the only player with Jack 10 off combos, though. That sucks, bro. We didn't win a single hand. I didn't win a hand. I V-pipped like 4 hands and then we lost all of them. It's really frustrating considering we had 2 close spots. I passed on them and then that's a close spot. I'm like, I feel like this is a good one to take and we're just fucking out. Sucks. Really sucks. Really sucks, but let's bag the 5K main. Really had no hands to work with. $5,000 tournament. All right. Had to process the emotion from that stupid day too, but it is what it is. This guy's just blinding out here. GG's, y'all. Again, let's just look at the positive. We're in for 1,500. We got a really profitable cash. Top 7% run in a 1,500 WSB tournament, but the day 1 was just so great. The day 2 was just so trash, bro. It's just so trash. Okay, new table. New table in the 5K. I had a pretty good feel for that one. But let's get it on, get it on, get it on. Pyra. I have him as an insane hero called Kingdom. It makes no sense. We got LeBruns. We got this guy. We got this guy. We got this guy. Let's go. Let's make a big stack in the 5K. GG's, y'all. Pope's a rag, but he's got some tricks. I've seen them do a lot of interesting things. Let's pay attention to all these hands. A limp, big raise out of the big blinds. Dude, we're having a really good series, bro. Alright, I'm not tilted about it anymore. He limp called, check, check, flop, check, check, turn, and then potted the river. Yeah, bro, we didn't win one hand in the day too. So lame. Yeah, man, I obviously made a bad read. The way the guy opened under the gun, I thought, he's got a million chips. Just got moved to the table. I was like, I think that's a spot he might extend the range. All these suited nines, all these like king jack off, king queen off, king 10 off even maybe. And we took the shove. Wanted him to fold. Ace 9 suited. Even if he calls, we have 33%. He was not at the bottom of his range. He had a very nice ace queen. And it didn't work out. Got flopped at us. Really an unfortunate situation. But we're off to a fantastic start here. This is the $5,000 main event. We're having a good series. The fact that I can just flick in 5Ks. Colossus as well. We got two beautiful tournaments. Also jumped in a little 150 daily turbo. Big old 3-bet right away. Definitely want to continue this hand. A 3-bet pot in position. It's going to have this linear out of position range. Bets 20%. Obviously has a lot of like 9s through kings. Definitely has, you know, ace 10 off probably flats. Ace jack, ace queen, ace king. And now I think we have a small size. Let's target his pairs. I think ace king, ace queen is just always going to continue as well. So maybe like ace 9 suited or something, but I think the way he's played this hand, he's probably air or pairs. Nice pot. Yeah, babe, these tournaments won't go all day, but I'm going to be playing these for like 7 hours probably. 6-7 hours. I'm frustrated about the day too, but I'm just going to let it go. We have a lot of positives. Things are good. Sometimes, you know, I had day 2 with 30 blinds. I didn't win a hand. It happens. Okay, we're playing 3-bet pot here. Small blind raises to 3 bigs. I make it 10. He calls. I am going to continue here. On Jack 4 deuce. Mr. Backy. Check calls. Gonna have a lot of turn checks. This is not one of them. This is a very, very good hand to continue. If I bet 2K, he calls. That would be 7 in the middle. Premium barrel card for me here. Premium barrel card. And snap calls. At this point, board pairs. He's not going to fold the jack. Hopefully he's queen 10 of hearts or something. 10-9 of hearts. But it's very likely he has ace jack. Jack 10 suited. But I'm going to check. Oh, wow. I win. Ace queen high wins. Wow, what a pot. What a pot to win there. Okay, flat in here in the Colossus. We got pocket eights in the 5K. Let's raise up the eights. I got red eights here and red eights here. 5K. Good vibes. 3 bets on the button. He's been a little bit chilling so far, but calling. 3-bet pot out of position. Queen 6 deuce versus a linear range in the 5K. See what he comes with. Comes with 5 bigs, right on the edge of folding, continuing. I'm going to check call this one. Deuce peels off. Hopefully this discourages him from barreling with the ace jack. The king 10 suited, the king jack suited, the ace king. Fold. Got better hands to continue with here. Yes. Jumped a little 150 turbo. Really good start. Okay, got jacks now in the 5K. God, I love no limit hold'em. As painful as it can be sometimes, this game like radically changed my life. Kmart, I follow all your social media. What's up, brother? Nice little guy. And the Colossus. Okay, raise here. King 7 deuce. Could play some small bets. Also a lot of checks. I'm going to check here in the 5K. This guy's a streamer. He quickly bets 2.8. Kind of immediately telling the story of a set or a king, king, queen. I don't think he has king jack off. Bottom offsuit hand is king, queen. Just want to quickly show this hand. Squeeze pre-flop top pair. Really clean and simple. Shoving. So he bets third. Now he sizes up. I will yield. I will yield. Colossus. Yeah, I won a couple K in the... We could either say day 2 was frustrating, or we won a couple K in the Millionaire Maker off of 1 bullet. I'm going to choose the latter. Sounds a little more optimistic to me. Three bet out of the big blind from Victor. Queen 10 in the big here. Starting stack in the 5K. Queen 10 here is pretty marginal, honestly. Now we're going to get in there for sure. Versus 2.5x call, our ranges were kind of just dominated, but now we're getting even a little bit of a better price. We have position on one of the players. Let's call it. I definitely have the most 3x because I'll kill all the 3x. Nobody really here has 3x besides ace-3 suited. So something to consider. My hand is pretty dust and we're multi-way, so I don't know. I don't think I'm going to start blasting or anything, but we'll just note that I do have some of the stronger hands here. Yeah, we'll change the title to 5K Wsop main. There's a main event. I love the main event. Yeah, I'm playing check. Now he plays overbet. That's really weird. I fold. Played it passively here. Let's just show down the ace high. Ace 8. Did I miss any hands here at this table? Yeah, there's a big... Oh my fucking god, what a cooler. Wow, he is 10s, he is 7s. Flop is 10, 7, 7. Can you imagine such a cooler? You flop 10s full and the guy has quads. That is a all-time bad beat. This is an all-time bad beat. What happened here? 3 ways. Wow. Check, check, runs bets small. This guy check calls. Turn check. Over bets. Call. Check. Wow, he just 3x pot. Crazy cooler. I was wondering how that big pot happened. Quads versus 10s full. That's pretty crazy. Little 3. God, the Colossus just makes me tingle a little bit, man. Just the old happy feelings. Some very interesting pots happening. Ace Queen. That is good. Nice pot from Good Vibes. And the most from a pipped hand. He's 9. This guy min raises. Yeah. Taking ace-9 versus that, it's not worth a lot. Sixes are pipped by a 7. Nice hand. That was a savage cooler in the 5K. That was a savage cooler. I haven't seen a cooler this bad in a long time. Quads versus 10s full. Setup. Who set up the deck there? Eight six suited, I think I'm raising. 8-5 suited. There's a bunch of potatoes here, but these guys all look pretty competent. Do you know what I would really love? And I think is going to happen one day? GG Poker in the USA. GG Poker in the USA. It's happening sometime. I'm going to be very excited when it does. I don't know when, but at some point somebody's going to flip the switch on the legalization. I have a feeling GG's investing in that market and they're going to make it happen. I just have a feeling. It's gonna be open to the US market sometime. What up, everybody? Everybody's chilling. I know, unfortunate day 2. I don't really regret any of my decisions. Those borderline spots, you try to take your feel, you try to make a decision. Colossus. Couple of jacks in late position. Gentle Giant. Button cutoff hijack. I have him noting that he 3-bet bluffed king 5 off. When we have a note on somebody making aggressive pre-flop play, we should definitely stick with going for value. If they have a history of doing anything crazy, we want to give them a chance, that's for sure. The Gentle Giant just folds. I'm going to fold this combo versus a reggy lineup. 100 bigs. Here we're playing a heads-up hand. Jack high gut shot. Let's just check it back. Jack high has a little bit of showdown value, not much. Sucks to lose to queen high, but oh, his Jack 6 plays. 7-6 suited, UTG 7. Let's raise it up in the 5K. Raise it up. Pyra. I have a hand that does pretty well peeling 3-bets in these spots. Oh, definitely going to call now. Very interesting cold call here. I think it was close here. It was probably just going to fold, but now we get a cold call here. I have a good little hand that shouldn't interact with either of these ranges. Should be a lot of high linear cards and pairs. So let's peel here. It's an exciting little peel with the 6-7 of spades. Okay. Flop a 7 high flush draw. I do worry that queens and 9s are here. Check from this player. Let's quarter. Let's continue with a call. With my wee little flush draw. I don't think he is Jack 10 suited ever. This guy does. I have the most Jack 10 suiteds, to be honest. I have the most Jack 10 suiteds. Really close to making a play there. Really close to making a play, but what an interesting spot. A three-way 3-bet pot. That was a fun little poker spot there. I have the most Jack 10 suiteds. I have the most Jack 10 suiteds by far. I want to see the showdown here. Jacks and jacks. God, if I found the turn raise, it would have worked. Calling here. This guy's a little bit crazy. Ace 4 is in trouble. Let's go. Big pot in the 150 daily turbo. Not the main event, but I like winning pots. Yo, Poker Kid with 49 months. What's up, man? Appreciate that. God, my instincts were saying a raise. Something was up here. It's a three-way 3-bet pot. Check, check, bet small. Call, call. Check, check, bet half pot. I'm the one who can have Jack 10 suited the most. But I was scared. I lacked the kings and queens. It was probably 4-bet pre, so... After seeing their showdowns... Such an interesting, fun little poker spot. If I check raise turn, we win. But it's tough. This guy's putting a lot of money in the pot. This guy's still behind with a strong range. Like, that was a crazy hand. Okay, I limp, he checks. I do think I have a really good hand to put money in here. Yeah, the day 2 didn't go very well in the Millionaire Maker, but it's a good tournament. We won bullet. I think we cashed for 3.6 at the end of it. That's really good profit, man. It's really good profit. $5K main event. My average bind's like $230. I play between 100 and 1Ks a lot. But of course I'm gonna fire in the 5K $25 million tournament. Colossus still starting stack here, basically. Boom, boom, dum, dum, dum. Today we are like a samurai, calm, chill, observing hands. Yeah, bro, if the US market would come in, oh, I just have a feeling, like, why would GG Poker acquire the World Series of Poker for $500 million? I just have a feeling poker's gonna boom. Okay, let's open up ace-5 off in the button. Pretty deep here. Finding a raise. Okay, raise button. Broadway, Broadway, small. I do play some check back here. This board is just like so good for me. I think it's a slam dunk third. Difference between Queen Jack 6 and like Queen 6-5. The presence of the two high cards. LeBron's. So I bet they check call. Board pairing 6. Okay. Finding bluffs with my 10-9, my 10-8, some small diamond hands. This one's going to be a check back. River is a 3. They have ace-10. They're just going to be checking. Nice, we're going to try to show down. We're going to lose to some weak jacks, some small pairs sometimes. But I think we chop or win a chunk of the time. Jack 7's good. Seems reasonable from all parties involved. Reasonable decisions. Maybe Jack 7 can like block out a position, but check seems really reasonable too. What's up, everybody? Thank you for chilling. Happy Monday. It's a gray, foggy day in Calgary. Happy to be streaming. Streams have been litty titty. Good Queen 9 of diamonds in the Colossus. Defending here. Not the worst hand to consider a 3-bit bluff sometimes, but medium connected board, and I've connected with a piece. I have middle pair, backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight. Definitely give him the 10-8 suited in his opening range. Victor Jensen. Looks like a reg of some sorts. Checks back. It's good news for me in general. I do think like King Queen finds a flop bet. King 10, these are pretty natural flop bets. Of course, Ace King is a big portion of the check back range. But I don't think they'll ever have a super big slow play, or like Queen 10 is probably betting flop a lot. Let's say I have Queen 6, I might start check raise bluffing, but because of the pair, I think this is a hand that we just want to check call for half pot. A river, ace straight. Now ace queen is in their range. Ace queen is in their range. Like if they go all in for 4x pot, it will make you wonder, but What hands could he bluff with? Yeah, just a call in. It's gonna be ace queen sometimes, but there's other hands. Show me like ace five of clubs. Jesus, man, what a river. Nice hand. Cooler, gotta pay on the river. His hand is in very, very, very bad shape. Very nice river. Oh, if Phil Hellmuth played that pot, he would be up out of his chair. Is this getting pre? Okay, 20 bigs now in the Colossus. Fortunate hand there. On a lot of river bricks, I think they might even have a bluff. Chip lead in this 150 turbo. What's going on here? Raise 3-bet cold call. Sets up an interesting 4-bet spot, whether it's for value or bluffs. Any other interesting hands? Okay, he raises aces, big blind calls, ace 5 of clubs, check, check. Good vibes, bets third on the turn, makes sense, call. River half as a bluff, interesting. Okay, a couple of King Kongers in the Colossus. After that really annoying straight over bigger straight. I got 20 bigs. Just gonna play the min raise in late position. 2 red kings. This is nice. Makes it 6.5. Slow playing aces, fast playing kings. Yeah. If he 3-bets folds, okay, but kings in the Colossus versus sixes. Lovely situation for me here. We even have the diamond. Ooh, it's a straight card for him. Gotta fade 10s, 5s, and 6s. King. Set. Let's go. Got it in good. Big time double in the Colossus. I got third in this tournament one time for 207,000. It was their best score ever. Turned into some of our best YouTube content ever as well. Beautiful hand and result there. I like that I fast played. Definitely a fast play spot. Full double in the Colossus. Good turn card for him. He turned open-ended. But the kings held true. His 3-bet get-in seems fine. I had the goods though. The mega goods. I found bottom of range open here and both players called. I think betting's cool. Both of them have reduced nutted trips, and then like big blind is such a wide range. I think going 2 into 7 here is fine. This man just calls, and we have better hands to bluff with now. Going to check. Losing almost for sure. Unless I want to rep some slow played boats after checking the turn. Don't think I do. Okay, let's take a break. Good stack in the turbo. We're in the 5K main. We're in the Colossus as well. Just gonna take a quick little break. Guys, if you ever miss a stream, we take our best runs, we put them all on the YouTube channel. The last 2 YouTube videos have been lit. We've been on a little bit of an upswing here on the channel. It's reflected in the YouTube videos. This video, we had a 10K Sunday. This video, this was a 21K score. I'm gonna play it right now. 1%. Appreciate you guys a lot. Thanks for watching. I'm just gonna go meditate a little bit. Make sure we're in the zone after a tilting day 2. 5K main Colossus, really good shit. I love you guys. Man, every day so close to winning the most unbelievable. From 1%. Man, every day so close to winning the most unbelievable tournament. This video is special. My turn to slow play? Nah, we're gonna feather in a little 3-bet on the button. Just time to slow play. This is not it. Oh baby, gonna find the call. Ace king, nice hand to see. Nice fucking hand to be against. He's dead. He's dead. We got heaps in the mystery bounty. Let's go. Been looking for that breakthrough mystery bounty tournament. Maybe it's this one. Set of 10s. Monotone board, he snap checks. So besides king, queen of clubs and then the ace x of clubs, like, is he just gonna snap check top set either? I think we have a fairly easy bet. Check raises, okay. So there's some flushes. How about a deuce or a 10 or a jack? Fine. Oh, deuce ball. Oh, this is fucking delightful. Bad rivers. I don't think he's playing a single jack like this. Even a jack isn't that bad. A deuce is pretty shit. But I have a boat. For heaps and heaps in the mystery bounty. The man checks. I don't like that. I'm all in. I hate that he checks. What did he have? It's really weird. Huge pots starting to flow our way. Mystery bounty. I got the bullets. Aces here. Pedro 3-bets. 3-bet pot. Now if he's a total nit with no bluffs, we should just shove, stack like queens or jacks, but he's a balanced regular, so we're supposed to just play call. For heaps in the fucking mystery bounty. I'm gonna throw a little bit of a tank in, just because like if he has queens, I don't want him to consider laying it down. Good spot. Dead money. Aces versus queens. No more paint cards, dealer. Oh, wow. Gotta fade 2 outs here. River. Let's go! What a pot. What a pot. A 3-bet ace queen. Mystery bounty. 70 off the money. A little 3-bet pot. Pretty bad flop in general. It's gonna connect a lot. But still, I'm gonna go with a C-bet here. That is a good card to continue on. I don't think he has ace 10 almost ever. I think shove is just going to be so good here. with the combo draw. Don't ever really think he has 10-9. We can get him to fold so many hands. Like King 10 might just bin it close to the money. He has to fold like Ace Jack, Ace Queen. Nice. I went after this guy with a bluff and we found a backdoor straight. He limped, I raised. I bet the flop quarter. River, we do lose to a 7. It's kind of tough for him to find a 7. So I am going to go for a value, but because we're near the bubble, I'm not going to put them all in. I need to get called by like a 10 basically. So I'm going to choose this small size. I'm going to choose this size. Still have to value bet though. It's so hard for him to have a 7. Hopefully it just says like King 10. Don't shove. Want to call. Got him. Wow. He's hearing me the whole way correctly. We find this straight. We get value on the river. What a pot. Kevin Martin's chip leader of the mystery bounty. Little Jack 3 suited. Cute little 3-bet here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. This is what you want in the mystery bounty. This tournament's so silly. Eat it, pal. I'm all in. You're gonna give me all these chips, or you're gonna dance. Aces. Easy club. Oh, baby. No more clubs, unless it's the 8 of clubs. Don't do it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm the greatest mystery bounty player. 33K is out there. The gold chest. I've never had a big pull in my fucking life. Is this the time, chat? I feel like I feel really good. I feel really good. 250 ticket. Okay. I have this entire table fucking covered. That 33K is out there. He's going to be opening light. Here we go. I'm just not folding. I am just not folding. Do you want to put your stack in, sir? I got ace 10. He's got 7s. Beautiful spot for a mystery bounty. Anything upstairs. Anything upstairs. Boom! Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get the gold chest, bro? I don't know, I just have a feeling. I feel like the gold chest is coming my way. Give it to me. The minimum. Can an ambassador even win the gold chest? Is that possible? Oh, there's an all-in for a bounty. I'm just not gonna fold. That 33K is still out there. All of it! 3 bigs, fuck it. I'm all in. Is this how you play mystery bounties? He puts it in. Side pot with this dude if he wants to rumble. He folds. What do I got? King deuce. Oh, king out there. Really fun YouTube video there. Where we ended up on the crate from 1% equity to really, really, really deep. Alright, that's good. Let's go. Let's read these hands. Stay present. 5K and 400. Good results. We had a good result in the Millionaire Maker. 1 bullet into a nice cash. Cut off raises. Let's play the fat. The flat, I meant. Top pair, top kicker. Losing to jacks, queens, kings, aces. Oh, he checks back. We got this guy. We got this guy. This is not a trap. This is not a trap. This is not a trap. This is... Maybe the aces would slow play, but nah, this isn't a trap. This is not a trap. Got him. And we got kings. On the button in the 5K. 2 black kings. Pair of cowboys. 100 bigs, UGG 7 raises. Button could have hijack, low jack, UGG 7. Good vibes. Regular. Fisher comes in with a 3-bet. It's been his first 3 bets. I'm going to cold 4-bet in position. Get a size down in these spots. Kings. I have folded them pre-flop before, but I folded them correctly, incorrectly. Mr. Fisher here from the Netherlands. Just muxer. Come back soon, Cowboys. I was eager to get the money in there. $5K main, it's early. Let's cash this shit. Tippity top of the buy-in range here. Also jumped in this 150 turbo. I have 4 starting stacks. Do I block here? I might block. Block makes a lot of sense to me. Shedding some king highs, some ace highs. One big blind bet does make sense to me. Yo, Aaron with the resub for 3 months. What's up, Aaron? Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate continued support on the channel, my man. Ace queen in the Colossus. Gonna open up in the low jack. We got Otto in the big blind. Jack's in the turbo. Little 3-bet out of the big blind. Jack of spades, jack of clubs, the fish hooks. I love pocket jacks, bro. I print pretty hard with this hand. That was a nice spot to cold 4-ski with the kings. That was a really, really, really nice spot. He just folds. Wanted to shove queens, ace king. $5,000 US. It's a big tournament. Let's jump back over here. Now this player limps. Limp off of 20 bigs. Time for me to put some money in on a wet board with a value hand. Calls here. Overcall. Wow. Hard for me to bluff. Nah, I'm still betting big. Still want to bet a chunky size. Jack 9 suited in the 5K main. 92 bigs. Raise it up for me. A lot of people chilling as I play the 5K main. What's up, everybody? And the Colossus. Raise it up in the low jack. No, I didn't saddle it in. I put 5,000 US dollars of my own money. What's average stack for day 2? It's not. It's still 13 days away. Average stack is 600K. This is the tournament that Giraffe Ganger won. $25 million guaranteed. Biggest online tournament of the year. Biggest online tournament of the year. Player min raises now. Definitely want to V-pip versus them. Cut off a raise off of 14 blinds. 3 small cards. Got the pillars in the Colossus. The one time I could final table the Colossus, I don't know how many bullets it took to make day 2. I can't remember. I'm sure it was a couple at least. I think I would have remembered if it was 1 bullet. Couple of 10s. I have 27 blinds. 10s is one of my favorite poker hands. It's in the category of it's kind of a hard hand to play. Definitely requires a little skill and confidence. Start with a raise on the button. Doesn't take too much skill to find a pre-flop open. Ace 4, 6. It's a good flop for my range. We just win. Not bad. We win over here as well. Not bad. Did I miss any crazy hands here in the 5K? Big one here between kings and a flush. Let's get a little bit after it with the 7 deuce. 7 high. 7 deuce. 7 deuce game is on. Moneymaker raises from UTG. I'm going to play call with ace queen in the Colossus. A little flat here versus a fellow Canadian. Nice 7 deuce game worked. He raises off a 33. I flatter. Aesthetically, you got to admit, chat, that ace queen on a queen high board just aesthetically is one of the most pleasing sights in poker. Now we're 4 ways here. No aces and kings over here. Aces and kings here still. Don't think this guy will flat queen 10, so we got this guy crushed unless he finds a miracle set. Let's see what My opponent says he quickly bets third. Okay, it could be really strong, but it could also be a variety of other things. Just gonna play call in position. Top 2 now. That's a beautiful card. Beating kings now. This man opened king jack under the gun offsuit. I don't know. He checks. Going for some value here. I will put all my money in the middle here with top 2. If he could play king jack like this, you know, bet flop, make the nuts, go into check call mode, but a lot of hands we can get value from. So this is a big one in the Colossus. Ace jack is no good. Boom in the Colossus. Let's go. Full double up in my favorite tournament of all time. Wow, he snapped. I was like, is that king jack? No, ace queen is good. Let's go. We got heaps now. Now in the 5K main. Raising up the 6s. That's lovely. That's a lovely result here. Bet the flop with ace jack main top pair. We got it all. Now I'm steamrolling this $150 turbo. Okay, small 3-bet. Maybe a little bit alarming. Definitely peeling with ace 10. I have hit top pair. And I don't know, I'm just not gonna fold versus somebody capable of being crazy. Ace queen, ace king, ace jack are out there, but could I show up with other hands as well? 10. Nice hand. Okay, Colossus got the full double there. Love that. Now I got ace jack. We get stacked and we roll it into kings. Small little 3-bet. Given the small blind here. I definitely wanted to keep them in. This is very good. Oh wow. 5K main. Limp raise. So normally I go 15 here plus a little extra. I'm going to go to 18.5 in the 5K main. $5K main. I saw all these chunky chips out there. I saw all these chunky chips. Okay, so honestly we just take down a lot of chips. Very good bluff spot here. Wow. Okay, aces and threes here. Ace queen is no good. Ah, he got there. We got it in really good. Nice bluff in the Colossus. Starting to cook a little bit. Starting to cook. We got lots in the Colossus. Honestly, just a big pickup with ace king. Like, it's limp 4.5 blinds call. I make it 18 and everybody folds. We just take down all these chips with ace king in the 5K. Over here we found a really nice bluff combo. So he raised, he flatted, I bluffed pre-flop with ace 6 off. He folded, he called. We bet small in 10-10-4 and we just win, which is pretty sexy. Pretty sexy. Took a bad beat here. I don't care. Got it in so good. I feel like I'm playing really well today. I got in 72% for all the chips in the tournament. We're off and going in the Colossus, which is great. I saw Christian Foxen in this field. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, sir. Big time double in the Colossus. Boom, do, 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 do. Yes, sir. Oh, the Colossus just makes me hot and heavy, man. Something about it. Just the old nostalgia. Remember the YouTube video you finished second in the Colossus? No, I got third. I got third in the Colossus. I got third in the Colossus. This time, let's go for first. Boom, boom, boom. Really deep structure in the main event, as it should be. It's my first bullet in the 5K main event. It's my first bullet in the $400 Colossus. Limp, I check back. Who is this guy? That's a big, okay. No, that's a wet board. I have some ace-x here. Two pairs, some 9x. You win. Now that I got some chips, we're definitely going to be opening spots like this in the Colossus. I just love saying the word Colossus. Button cut off hijack, low jack, king 8 suited. Just love the word Colossus. Okay, top pair. Not one of the weaker kings I'll have in this spot. Unknown. Really good spot just to go quarter. If I'm on the button or cutoff, I actually do form a bit of a check back range here, but not the case. Wow, he just check raises massive. Just check raises massive. So fast, too. Continuing. Jack peels off. Okay, bro. Just gonna hero fold. A little bit hard for him to find bluffs here. We don't beat value. Okay. It's never supposed to fold, but I was sensing danger. Decided to slow play the top set here. I flop top set. I check back. He bets third. This player has a straight. Come on in. Nice pot. Raising the Colossus. We get 3-bet. I'm gonna peel versus Tuan. Yeah, just hero folded. I don't know. This guy just started putting a lot of money in the middle, and I just had a bad feeling about it. Sixes with a diamond. Peeling. One. Just gonna be very aggressive here in general. There's tens, jacks, queens, kings. Suited nines. If I call here, I gotta make my decision in this hand here. Do I just want to go to war? Just kind of. Ace king, king queen, king jack suited, ace queen, ace jack. Fuck. I think I have to call. Fuck! I should have folded the turn. Oh man, I just get in my head versus these regs sometimes. Fuck! I should have folded the turn. Should have folded the turn. We stack off in the Colossus. Alright, shake that off. That's annoying. Let's isolate versus this guy. Second bull in the Colossus. Get it in good here. Fuck, I should have just folded turn. should have just folded the turn. Alright, shake it off. He limps. I raise to isolate.
Go, Kevin, go!
Bets big in the 5K main. Now I'll fold. I don't want it. Just fold.
Are you having water?
What's going on here in the 5K main? Wow, I got out of here for cheap. This guy flopped a set, I flopped top pair. That worked out really well. I don't think heroing down there is particularly awful or anything. It's just like... I should have just folded turn, though. Such an interesting 3-bet pot spot. Okay. God, good stack there in the Colossus. I could have just folded the turn, bro. I was suspicious, but he had aces. How was your call?
Great.
That's good. This is my favorite tournament ever. My biggest win ever came in this tournament, the Colossus. Okay, blind on blind. Start with a raise. I gotta learn how to fold sometimes, babe. If I could just slip in a couple more folds, I'd just be winning so much more money. I raise the calls. So top 2 pair. We have a hammer luck. Like this hand, we have an unbelievable hand here. So I might actually check. Sometimes when you have such a good hand in poker, you just want to check. You want to keep your opponent in. You want to feign weakness.
So you're doing good on the table on the daily turbo.
Oh, we're doing all right. So that card's a little bit scary, but I don't think they have ace jack. It's time for me to put some money in. If I bet 7K calls, 14.28 in the middle, because of the heavy, because of the wet texture, we're just gonna size up a little bit. We win. I'm doing good. I just made a mistake, and I can lose at poker, but when I make mistakes, I'm like, what am I doing? Like, just make the fold. Just like fold. Oh, I have a set. This is a $5,000 tournament. I have fucking set. Because nobody 3-bet me. Nobody has aces or queens. Here we go, guys. Big time set. Big time set in the 5K. Because these guys are missing the top of range, I think they're going to be passive. It is definitely time for me to feather out a bet. I have bottom set. I have bottom set. Yes, I do have jacks here as well, which is really good. We're going to be going all in. But a set in the 5K is main event television. These guys have folded, sadly. Mr. Fisher 24. Could have ace queen. Ah, they all fold, sad. Okay, top 3 pay here. Jacks should be smashing this guy. 3-way all in. Ace, king. Oh, wow. Queens. We're going to get 3rd place. GG.
So interesting the way you do everything.
Yeah, that's my info box, so that's how I tell people what tournaments I'm in.
Do you write anything you want in there?
Yeah. Gerline just asked, can I write anything in the info box? And the answer is yes. The answer is yes, I can.
Okay, can I get you anything?
No, I'm great. Thanks, baby. Love you too. Oh, why don't I fold sometimes, man? I just want to be a hero. This costs me so much money.
You just press power in here, right?
Hmm?
That's all?
You want to turn it on?
Yeah.
Yeah, crank it up.
What?
It's as hot as possible. Gerline's turning the sauna on. Crank up the arrow. Okay, ace queen suited on the button, the 5K. Really good hand off of my 82 blinds. And play 3-bet. Raise it up on the button. This is the position we like to play. Bigger pots with good hands. Going kind of large here considering how deep we are. Ace queen of hearts. We get 4 bets from the big blinds. I think we have a hand that wants to peel. Playing position. Now, alert, 4 bets are pretty strong, but ace queen suited actually is just gonna do really well to peel. In position. Flop, jack 9-5, couple of spades. Not a very good flop for my hand, is it? Not continuing on that board. Okay, king 3 diamonds in the cutoff. Definitely raising. This guy's doing very well. Where's this guy from? From Slovenia. 3 bets again. I will be folding. Two tabling right now. So bad. Such a fuck. I'm so mad at myself for just like, I'm just crushing the Colossus. I have a soft table. Fold. So tilting. So tilting. I view the fold button as a bitch button. It's like, oh, you're folding, you're giving up, but it really, it just can make you so much money, dude. I'm so close just to being so good at this game, man. I'm so close, but I just get in my own way sometimes, dude. I don't know, man. I just get in my own way sometimes. I'm so close. We got the queens here, you guys. Raise call, so normally we go 8. We go a little bit bigger. Gonna re-raise with the queens in the 5K. Low jack raises. This guy flats. I'd love to get back shoved by the medium pair, of course, but okay, 3-bet pot. Never has ace king. I don't think he has king queen. He does have king queen suited. It's blocked. King jack suited. I don't know if he peels king 10 suited. So his range is like a lot of pairs here. Pretty good spot. We're gonna go quarter. Never has ace king. I don't think he has deuces or 4s either. His range is a lot of like 6s, 7s. Jacks never has jacks. King jack's blocked. I'm gonna start with a check now here, but I still really like my hand. Still really like my hand in general. I think he has 9s, 8s a lot. 10s. Obviously 8 on the river. 9s, 7s. We win. There's just a little tilted there. Oh man, I'm so close to being good at this game, but there's just still something, bro. I just get in my own way or something, dude. Like, I just have like, I think I have poker ego or something. I just like, there's certain spots that are so marginal, and like, I win so many pots, I win so many hands, I'm so in control, my reads are so good. And then there's these certain spots come up and I'm like, fuck it, if he bluffs me, like, let him bluff me. I should let him bluff me. And I just can't, I can't lay it down sometimes. I don't know. It's holding me back, dude. It's holding me back. Nice hand there with the queens. Yo, A-Course with the 14 months. Thank you so much. Aaron with the 38 as well. Welcome, everybody. We're in the Colossus. We're in the 5K main event. Nice pot there with the queens. I need to go do ayahuasca. I need to go do ayahuasca, and I need to kill the poker ego. Like, my skill set is good. I've worked so hard at theory. My feel for the game is really good. There's sometimes, I don't know why I do it, but sometimes I make bad plays, and I know in my heart they're bad plays. I know in my heart they're bad plays. Like light calls, punty bluffs. Okay, I got ace king. In late position. Raise it up. 5K mainer. Good pot with the queens there. Pretty sure he had like 9s or 10s. Okay, raise, big blind calls. He leads. Not going to fold for third. Versus snap lead. Can fold other portions of the range. This will be a call for third. 9 of spades. It's wet. I think ace king off will be a fold. Okay, Colossus. I'm going to shove. I'm going to shove my 12 blinds. We'll figure it out, man. We'll keep working. We'll keep peeling back things. A lot of positives. I just know there's a couple things still holding me back, you know? From being an absolute weapon. I think it's poker ego. I think that's what it is. I think there's a little piece of me that never wants to be outplayed, where I just need to accept that. Okay, raising king jack in the 5K. Button cutting hijack. Mr. Good Vibes. Okay, pretty good board here on ace, ace, deuce. I'm gonna bet the quarter pot on this board. Winning. You know, appreciate everybody watching. Thank you so much. We got the queens now. In the 5K. Pocket ladies. 66 blinds. This guy raises very heavy 3-bet in general. Do I want to trap sometimes? Sometimes. Eugene actually gives me a really low number. Okay. Sometimes I do play call here with the queens in this strong position. Eugene's down for it. Let's throw in the flat. Let's throw in the flat and see what happens here. Couple of callers. We now have second pair on ace jack 6. Check from the original raiser, which is chill. Check in. Quick bet 4.6. Could have 3-bet. You see when you're deep and you see an open here, there is fractional amounts of calling, and Eugene was down. I was like, yeah, let's check it out. Half pot call, pretty easy fold. Let's see. Yo, Case Dog, 77 months on the sub team. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Like an absolute legend. Really appreciate that. Raise 3-bet cold call. It's been a lot of cold calls from Good Vibes, honestly. Elliot, she rips it, wins a nice one. 9-7 suited. It's a little expansion of the range, but I'm going to find it. I think it's a good spot to open up pip wider in the 5K. Flat from Good Vibes. The Brazilian player. Mr. Fisher finds a big squeeze. It is September the 9th. 9th month, 9th day. Again, I'm really happy with the series we're having, the runs we're having, but just I feel like I can do better, bro. I just feel like I can do better. It's just a couple... Every poker player makes mistakes, but... It's weird. I just wish I could eliminate a couple of the bad ones. We will, man. We'll keep going, bro. Gotta give myself some credit. We're doing good. We're doing really good. Yo, Case Dog, 77 months. Appreciate you. Big time supporter of the channel. This is the 5K main event. $25 million guaranteed tournament. VPIP's 28%. And the Colossus down here. Made a really bad play. It cost me my stack. I regret it. We rebought. I got 12 blinds. Just playing these two tables. We've been streaming for 3 hours. Suited queen. I'm gonna fold. Okay, I got a couple of 10s here. In the Colossus. Small blind. The pillars of strength. Min raise under the gun. Chris puts. Recognize this name. Folds to me. I'm definitely going to shove. Ooh. Now I can hero fold. Now I can hero fold. This and then this. This is strong. Now I can hero fold. This specifically. Oh. Would love to see the showdown here. Maybe you can find some ace king, ace queen suited, but I think the bigger pair looms out there. A lot of people watching. What's up, everybody? 23 humans, 23k, 2300, 2.3k is what I was meaning to say. Thank you guys so much, man. I don't think I say it enough, but like every single person who watches my content, my streams, my YouTube videos, from the bottom of my heart, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I was a dude who came from no money, and the fact that I get to do this as a living, you know, I let my emotions fly. Sometimes we have highs, sometimes we have lows, and I really like to be emotionally honest with you guys. I really appreciate it, man. I know you guys have busy lives. The fact that you spend some of your human experience with me, it really does mean a lot. I'm going to take a little break, you guys. 5K main, Colossus, 2 sexy tournaments. We're having a good series. I don't know, I made a mistake. It just really made me tilted, but we're going to let it go. I appreciate you guys a lot. Here's a previous YouTube video where I won 21,000. I put a king out there. Where's a king? We're dead. Unless we hit a 10. 10 ball. No, it was a big one. Had to go for it, though. It was worth it. I think 3-betting is really good. All right. Ah, the 33K is gone, bro. The 33K is gone. Now I got to tone it down a little bit. What? I raise. I 3-bet. He piles 28. His range is pretty strong here. Ah, the big prizes are gone. All right, I put in 6. Let's stay with our gambly attitude here. Might as well. Bro is tanking for the $40 Alaya. 10s are kind of hot today. 10s are kind of hot. 10. All right. Well, it was fun being a crazy lunatic. Unfortunately, the big prizes are gone, so I think I'm going to tone it down a little bit. All right. Let's settle down. Let's play a little more normal poker. Got 60 bigs. I don't want this to be a min-raise, but with the bounty format, we'll play a little bit of a wider shove. Yeah. It has been a wild day. So I think we'll just shove. I got queen 10. What do you got? That's a bad hand to see. Bad hand to be against. 10. Nope. I'll raise queen jack suited. The ladies, a little bit of dead money. Queens versus jacks. Nice situation. To get back into business in the mystery bounty. Ooh, male paint card. Let's go. Might show. Okay, double bounty. I'm gonna go for it here. If I call and lose, I still have 20 bigs. Still some nice chests out there. Not the super premium ones, but what do you have? Oh, is 2 queens. We need hearts, red cards. Wow, we're dead. Dead. How about a 4? Let's all make a straight. 4. 4 of hearts. Nice hand. I had to call. It's the worst hand to see. I'd rather see aces, of course. I've just been trained to like attack and not fear death. I don't know. Maybe I should just fucking fear death a little bit. Like ace 8, 4 people, profitable shove. Like this is a profitable shove with a bounty on my head. I see it. I know the spot. I've studied the spot. This is a shove. I'm going to shove. Somebody's going to wake up with... I'm just kidding. Let's stop projecting. But we're going to take the profitable shove here into 5 people. Maybe I should fear death. Maybe I should fear death. I take a profitable shove. Ace 8. He wakes up with ace 10. We're out. Like, fuck, man. Fuck, dude. Fuck, man. Every day, so close. Just build stacks, crush. Like, fucking fuck, man. We're... Chop. I have a full house. We chop. We chop. We're in the tournament. Oh my god, that's gotta be one of the all-time clips right there. This is a profitable shove. I see the spot. Wide cutoff open. Shitty ass small blind flat. I have 9 fucking bigs. I'm gonna take the spot, bro. I've been trained to take the spot. I don't know. Maybe I should fear death. A little bit of dead money. Have a Broadway. Okay, that's okay. I'm in a nice little upswing right now, you guys. The vibes are good. Hit that like button. Let's get to 1,000 likes on this video for this epic run. Chop it up. Oh my god. I'm all in with sevens. Oh, the GG nuts. What do you got? The church and the mystery bounty. Keep it low. Good flop. Big favorite. Small. Queen's a little scary. Can we fade the top portion of the deck? Let's go. We double. You're telling me that's life. Let's go. We can win. What is going on here? We have 800K in the mystery bounty. I need to take a lap. You've just turned into Kmart Poker ASMR. Defending 6-5 off out of the big. Flopping top 2. Do I want to play lead versus orange? Oh no, I'm not going to play lead. We lose to 7-8 suited. Maybe he opens 7-8 off. He was a bigger stack covering the blinds. Sets. I have a full house. He checks back flop. I think my opponent might check turn a little bit too much after checking flop. In theory, we need to bet big or bet small, but I have a hand that is nutted. So let's slip in a little third pot. Again, you've turned into Kmart Poker ASMR. 5's full. A hammerlock. I think if he has 6-6, he bets flop. Just feather out a little bet here. Please continue, sir. Please continue. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. He raised. So he's gonna be polar here. He's either gonna have a really good hand or a bluff, like maybe like king 3 or something. Versus polar ranges, we slow play our big hands. He is a king. I'm just trying to figure out how I can lose. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Does he just have nothing? Does he have a slow played boat? Slow played straight? I don't think he has a straight. He could have a 5. We could cooler a 5 here. I'm gonna gather all my chips and we're gonna push him in the middle. Big moment here. Final 69 of the mystery bounty. I'm all in. If you have kings full, 5 full of kings, the stream is shutting down and going into cyberspace. He was bluffing. What a hand, what a pot. What a hand, what a pot. Yo, that was our last YouTube video where I had a 20K score. That was really, a really nice win. All right, we're in the 5K. We're in the Colossus. 2 tournaments, not Regin anymore. A pretty good read of what's going on this table. Just a pip under starting stack. It's a sexy little song. A little smoothness to it. Chat, I got a question. What is your favorite brass instrument? Growing up in band class, I rocked the tuba. I did play the tuba, but I don't know if I had to relearn. I think I would go saxophone, man. That's a wind instrument, but it's also brass. Wait, is the saxophone? Your Curry knows. Your Curry's a professional piano teacher, professional musician. Is a saxophone a brass instrument or a wind instrument? Because it is made of brass, but it has like the reed. We're opening up King Jack off in the low jack. Raise it up. It's folded to LHC. Got an early double up, it looks like. Raise and a take. When you raise King Jack off and everybody folds, it's like, okay, that's fine. What about Vandaliza? What a bluish hue. What up, Edvin? What up, Badger? It's a pleasure learning from you. Thank you, everyone. Kevin doesn't read chat. Sometimes I do. But I'm also playing high stakes online, so I do definitely prioritize the games. Oh, that's great, Calvin. Appreciate that. Kmart, you ever gonna do the poker from series ever again? No. I might run it back in some way or whatever, but no. Poker from Zero was a 1-for-1. It was a really cool series. I won money. It wasn't enough. I ended up at like $3 an hour. I think if I set it up differently, if I didn't have the 24/7 stream, I think I could do it. But the 24/7 stream took such a mental toll on me. I was just so exhausted. It was so exhausted. Nice hand for the set of 5s. But no, man, I like playing big money tournaments. I like, you know, I like $100 tournaments. I like $400 tournaments. I like shot taking at the 5K or whatever. I got a juicy fat bankroll. Like, let's no more poker from Zero. Kevin, you're a legend, dude. Keep grinding. Yo, Pete Matichuk, what's up, brother? Appreciate you. PokerStars Raid sent me here. Now I follow. So bing bang boom. What's up? Yo, PokerStars raided me? I highly doubt that. Kmart still cutes because of cute mistakes. I do. I know. I love you. Okay, Colossus. I got 8.7. When's Colossus Day 2? 6 days from now. The plan is to open shove, and we're gonna play the open shove here. All in for 8.7. It's folding the blinds. Big blind could call with worse. I'll take a call at this point. Let me take down a shove. Poker from Zero was so cool. I was really proud of. Ooh, I got aces now. Aces in the Colossus. Definitely going to play min raise. Let's raise it up off of 11 bigs. Let's fold it to the big blinds. That would be so nice, like a G0 or something. No action.
Do you want like a fizzy with sparkling drink or want a G0?
Can you do both? Like, can you take a G0 and make it sparkly?
Anything for you, my love.
Boom. Jack 7's a folds. I do read chat sometimes, but honestly, this is the way I thought about it, is like winning and playing well is the priority. That has to trump everything. And if I'm like mentally like not dialed in, that's a huge issue. And sometimes chat's crazy, bro. You know, 95% of you are reasonable, amazing humans, but some of the shit that people say in chat, like I sometimes just don't want that energy around me. Again, 98% is like so positive and awesome, and I love feeding off the energy. Sometimes I just got to dial in. I said, if you were to pick up a brass instrument The sax is sexy. The rusty trombone, of course. Oh, is that... Real Big Dabs was a drummer. The trumpet, the saxophone. I played the trombone. Bagpipe's my favorite. It's a woodwind. Church suited in the Colossus. Off of 12 blinds. Love to see an open shove. It's a lot of ace-X or broadways that dominate. Ace, King of Hearts. What am I going to do here? If he folds, I'd probably play Limp Trap, would be my guess. I'm going to Limp Trap the church suited. Now this is polar, but I also think it's good to stack ace-10, ace-jack, ace-queen that chooses small size. Okay, I guess we'll limp shove. It's just deciding in between some other options. But... Oh, thanks, babe. Oh, it's so good. It's actually delicious. My KM hoodie's been hella run good lately. Appreciate that. Really Big Dabs. I think I might play min-raise fold with this one. Shoving other combos. Like if I have Queen Jack, I'll just shove. But Queen 10, I can still min-raise fold. Should look a little bit strong opening the button here. It is really interesting. Some people just feel so entitled to like my energy and attention. You know, like there's 2,500 people here. I'm playing a 5K, and they come in and they say something, and they're like, "Why is the streamer not interacting with me?" Ah, I appreciate that, Calvin. Yeah, it might have been Spraggy or something. How's the tournament going? It's going all right. A little bit less than starting stack. Colossus, we're up to 63K. Love to watch you play. Appreciate you, man. Something going on in the kitchen. You can hear the plates. Yeah, my girlfriend made me breakfast. She's making some lunch. She made me this beautiful breakfast. Now she's making me some shrimp tacos. The missus is angry. Okay, I got church suited again. Girlene's making me cookies. No, I'm not hungry for lunch either. I'm stuffed. Min-raise here. I'm just gonna rip this one. If you want to make it 4.5 blinds, I could see some arguments for that. Just gonna shove in the Colossus. This guy quickly gets it in. Feels like a pair of 10s. Pair of jacks. Church and the Colossus. For a lot of chips. Oh, it's a bad turn. Big flip. Any aces and kings, non-diamonds. GG. We got more opportunities to play. Big flip there for 140K. Play one more. Trying to bag anyway. Yeah, we'll play one more bullet. Wait, you run G0 through a soda stream? No, it's just a little G0 mixed with a little sparkly stuff. Okay, Wsop up there. I'll play one more bullet in this Colossus. I raised Queen Jack suited. Everybody folded. Chat's funny. Just press the power button and close it. Do you load the soap up? Yeah. Is it on? Just press the power button if it turns on. Yeah, you just close it to start. Yes. Deep structure here, 20-minute blinds. What's this one? This is a new one. Oh, it's really good. Is that Prime?
Yeah.
Prime?
Do you want to have that one?
No, I'll soak with this one. It's really good though. Yeah.
Do you want to have this one?
No, it's good.
I love you.
I love you too.
Oh my god, this one's really good.
Do we miss any hands here? We'll get moved to new table. New table, new opportunity in the 5K. We got P alerts. Reg to my left. We got Daniel DeVoris. I've watched pretty much every training video this man made. I am Bagger, Mad here. Wall is in here as well. New table, new opportunity. Let's go. 5K main. Daniel DeVoris. I also played with him day 3 of the Wsop Paradise. Bro, you guys, last December, man, I got final 3 tables in the Bahamas with 2 million up top. So close, dude. So close. It's really, really, really close. Blinds are 1K now in the 5K. I'm gonna fold there. I would raise Queen 8 suited. Daniel limps Ace 4, check, 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 check. Shows down Ace 4, shows down King 4. If you want to learn from somebody, Daniel DeVoris is one of the best, bro. His training videos are really good. Some dudes, when they talk about solvers and stuff, you're just like, what the fuck are you talking about? With DeVoris, the way he explains it is like really chill, really just nice, clean videos. Highly recommend. If you go to Run It Once, the #1 training site in the world, I have some videos on there as well. Where I teach game theory concepts to beginner players, medium players. Should check out my videos. There's 2 types of coaches on Run Once. There's essential coaches and elite coaches. Elite coaches are more expensive. When they signed me, they want to be me to be an elite coach. I was like, no, bro, no. I was like, no. I was like, I want to make videos for beginners. I want to make videos for medium players. There's so many people out there that are dying for training content. And so I made, put a lot of work. I have 3 videos up there. I signed a deal to make 12 videos. This winter I'll finish the contract. But yeah, they got really good reviews. It's really hard because if you're a new player and you go into some of these videos, it's just like confusing, overwhelming. You're like, what is going on? Where I really try to like, my approach was take all the lessons I learned about game theory and try to explain it to like a kindergarten kid, or you know what I mean? I really tried to like dumb it down as far as possible. Even if it was like too simple, I really tried to explain it in the easiest to understand way. Fritz. Fritz is Dr. Schulman's horse. Isn't that what it was in Django Unchained? This is my assistant Django. And this is my horse Fritz. Dude, that's a good movie. Oh my god, Django Unchained is such a good movie. I think that's my favorite Tarantino movie. Little King Dewey. Raise, flat, check. Bet small, call, check, 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 check. Makes a lot of sense. Gonna fold King Dewey here. I got the pillars in the Colossus. This one's right on the line between min raising and shoving. I'm just gonna shove this time. Like nines for sure shove, jacks for sure min raise. It's right on the line. It says good luck. I would like some action. Friend of the stream there is half a milli. Kind of hijack low jack. Ace 8. I'm gonna get in there for a min raise. Off of 12 blinds. I think I like it. Just played the shove. Now we find a little polar min raise. Just made this little tiny 3-bet. Should we just take it to him? All right, Betty. You caught me with the bottom. All right, all right, all right. Now we shove. We got a suited ace on the button in the 5K. We're shoving the Colossus. I'm all in. It's mostly flat in. Tiniest bit of 3-betting. He gives me a 62. I'll play flat. I think maybe I threw at like 25% here with this hand or something. Just got the shove through with the Colossus. Flat the ace deuce of hearts. Couple of callers. Pair of deuces. Backdoor flush draw. Backdoor straight draw. 4 ways. Divorce is never playing lead. I watch your live stream every day. Thank you, bro. Shout out to this guy. Gold Guns watches the live stream every day. What a legend. I'm gonna play check back. If I get check raised off my equity here, it'd be really sad. We can make a really good hand. Check it back. Nut flush draw now. King rips off. Divorce isn't playing lead here, I don't think. I am Beggar is the most likely one to bet this turn here. I'm calling. The juice could be good. They could definitely bluff, you know, queen 10 off, queen 10 suited, ace queen, ace 10. Very reasonable. It's the nuts. I have the fucking nuts in the 5K. Sizing, something like this, I think. I'll just go half. Deciding between pot and half. Okay, nice pot. Would have loved a little more river value. Oh wow, I got hearts over here. Flop checks around, turn checks around. Do I just shove? In the Colossus with king high hearts. Boom! Hearts are hot. Nice double in the Colossus. Let's go. Made a couple flushies. Made a couple flushies. Made a flush in the 5K. Made a flush in the Colossus. Let's go. Couple of flushies. Got the full amount here. It's interesting. Just checked the river and I was like, what should I do? So he raised, decided to flat. Big blind came in. Flop checked around, turn checked around, and then I river the flush. I decided just to rip for pot, and we got snapped, which is great. We knew we had the best hand when that happened. So we double in the Colossus. And the hearts were hot here as well. In the 5K. Appreciate everybody watching. If you're enjoying the show, take a second, hit the follow button. If you're on Twitch, hit the sub button. Ah, the white balance is fucked up on my camera. Whatever. We're not going to worry about it. You don't need to sub. I mean, you need to subscribe on YouTube. I mean, you don't need to pay subbed on Twitch. I appreciate my sub team on Twitch, no doubt. But people are like, what's the best way I can support you? Just watch my stuff. If you have some friends that are into poker, share it with them. Ooh. We double with the flush, and now I got aces. Pocket aces. In the hijack. raise it up off of my 19 big blinds. Fresh double. Friend in the big blinds. He's having a good little Colossus, $500,000. Does give us a defend. We flop top set, so we lose to Queen Jack. He has 12 combos of Queen Jack off. The 4 combos of Queen Jack suited. I am down to slow play sometimes, but we're going to give him the full quarter here because of how wet this board is. He mucks it. Come back soon, aces. So we're up to 110,000. Table full of rags. You know everybody's raggy in the 5K when they all have millions of cashes and everyone's between 20 to 30% VPIP. The tournament crushers usually hang out between 25 to 30% VPIP. He's 6 folds. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate that. What up, Chop Pot? Yeah, I do have a 5-minute delay. Whoa. Kmart poker. Oh, this is cool. Gurleen, listen to this. Babe. Hey. She's right on this couch. She can't hear me. So I have to call her. Listen to this. This is cool. Somebody in the chat, a big Survivor fan, says, "Hey, Kevin Martin, did you hear that in a Survivor player on season 47 invoked your name as a person from reality TV they relate to most? Pre-game interview, Survivor 47. Yo, I would love to get Gayon. Can you link that to me? I would love to know who said that. That's awesome." In their preseason interview, Ganon, if you could link that. Well, you can't put a link in the chat, but yeah, somebody. That's really cool. That's really cool. I love Survivor. I've missed the last couple seasons, but I watched every season from season 10 to season 40. Min Ray's going to defend the Jack 4. Third of this flight is left. I got my third bull in the Colossus, first in the 5K. How'd your day 2 in the Millionaire America go? Jeff Bezos, it was awful. I won 0 pots. I didn't win a hand. It was very frustrating. I had 3 close spots. 2 of them I folded. Finally, I took a close spot all in and I busted. So I was like, damn it. It was pretty sad. King Jack. What was this hand? Raise. 3-bet. Call. Bet small raise. Folds. Got King Jack off. 55 blinds. Yeah. Versus hijack. I think I want to VPip this one. I think I'm going to play flat. Could mix some 3-bets for sure. Gut shot. I'll have some ace queen, but I won't have the top sets. I have full pocket eights. Tough board for me in general. Definitely continuing. I also have like ace 9 suited. A couple of these hands that don't 3-bet. Ace jack off a chunk. They go quarter. Calling. Make a pair of kings. Now he will have full jack 10 off combos, and I won't. I don't think I flat jack 10 off here very often. So got to keep in mind that he has. It's kind of his board here. It's kind of his board. I'm beggar. Jack. A lot of ace jack, ace 10 to continue. I do have some king queen as well. I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna fold. He could definitely be bluffing, but those bluffs are definitely gonna bet the river. Just gonna let it go. Rather continue with different portions of my range. Boom, boom, down, 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 boom, down, 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 down. Where's the magic stick? I got it right here, brother. I got the magic stick right here. Why system? Hello, Kevin. I wish you good luck. You deserve this. You said something earlier about a course. Can you tell me where that's found? Yes, I've made training videos for Run It Once. I got my stick right here. Yeah, I signed a contract to make 12 training videos for Run It Once. A full A to Z explaining theory concepts to beginners. And I've made 3 of the videos. They take me a long time. Post series when I'm chilling a little bit and studying a lot. We're going to make some videos, finish that deal. Gold Guns is frying. The Colossus. Nice hand. $60K starting stack in the. We haven't been shy. I'm VPIPing 24%. Kind of treating it like any other tournament. Would you ever take part in Survivor? I really think I'm done, bro. I really think I'm done with reality TV. There's just nothing else for me to do, bro. I would do all the poker shows like Game of Gold Season 2. In 1 second I would go there. But in terms of social strategy games, I did Big Brother. I did The Traders. I think I'm good, bro. I was very popular in Season 3. Season 5 was controversial, but I got the win. Then I was a full-out villain on The Amazing Race Canada. Like, there's nothing left for me to do. I was a hero, I was a villain, I was a winner. I did it all. And, like, I will forever thank God and the universe that they gave me those experiences. Like, it just changed my life. Can I raise pocket 8s here? This guy's snap flats pretty quickly. Overcall here as well. Okay, advantage me on this board in terms of range, but I'm definitely going to start with a check. And we have 8s with a heart. This is gonna be a check. Oh, 2.8. Definitely has some aces that could play this way, but I do think he's going to probably bet his like ace queen ace jack on the flop. He never has ace king. So there's some ace 9 suited, some ace 8. I don't know. Small size plus we have the heart. In general, kind of tough for him to be bluffing. It's also a lot of like king jack, queen jack. I'm going to peel. I don't think we win very often. We were having the right odds versus that hand, though. Can raise ace 5 spades. Fun cut of hijack. Okay, 10-6-3. A lot of big betting or checking on this board. I have ace 5. No. Let's play check back here. With the ace 5. Pretty cool to check this one. Blind on blind in the Colossus. Nice. I just guess we'll try to show down. We just win sometimes. Need a 6. Nice hand. Check, 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 check. That will not make the highlight reel. Low jack here, gonna open the king 10 offsuit for sure. Raise it up. Yes, we do have the magic stick. A flat from P. Aerts. I'll raise off a 40. King flats cut off. Okay, monotone board. We flop open-ended plus the king of hearts. I play a lot of checks here on the monotone board. Checks back. I'm going to bet now. I'm going to bet. Nice win. Let's go. It's a nice little win there. Let's keep these V-pips coming. UTG 7 raising in the 5K. Does appear everyone at this table is playing pretty sound, optimal poker. It's kind of what it looks like. It is folded to the blinds. I raise king queen off of 44 bigs. It's folded to this dude. He finds a 3-bet out of the big blinds. Full size as well. I raise from early position. Just going to continue with very strong hands here. Okay. Yo, Adam, what's up, bro? Adam P in the chat. Yo, some of our best videos we've ever made. W's for this guy. I want to work more with him in the future. We made, do you remember that video where I made a final table in Vegas without looking at my cards? That was my idea. I went to Adam with it and we created that video. Also the Jungleman Bets video. Yo, I appreciate you a lot, man. Adam P in the chat. Kmart, you said you were done with game shows 2 to 3 years ago. I needed a few more TV experiences, but I feel like I'm good now. But who knows? We'll see. The race was fun. No more social strategy games, bro. No more social strategy games. With voting and shit, dude. It's just, it's not fun for me anymore. Like Survivor, nah, dude. Nah. I would maybe do a survival show. If they let me bring my stick, but no more votes, alliances, dynamics. I've played it. At moments I was really good. At moments I was very bad. And yeah, just don't need any more social politics games. Got a 5-4 suited here. Divorce opens the low jack. Is eager to defend, but we're folding now. Divorce is playing a 3-bet pot out of position. Well, Ace King suited gets it in very good here for heaps. I'm going to shove, rebang, call. Scoop. So 63 pay. Long ways to go still. Only 10% make the money. New table. New table, new opportunity. What up, Badger Box? What up, Health and Wealth? Health and Wealth says Kmart has hard water because you can tell because of the ice cubes. Really? Does Calgary have hard water? Divorce blocks. Boom, boom, boom. Three-bet pot, bet flop, check turn. Divorce wins. It's a nice little 3-bet pot. Divorce. Been streaming for 4 hours today. Folded to Walla. I think I can play some flat here versus small blind, honestly. Attacking with a little more polar 3-bet, but I definitely want to play 10-8 suited, right? Versus a button open. Seems like a hand we want to flat small blind. Alex Kuviv. Insta squeezes. Alright. Have you seen where water comes from? The sky, right? The rain clouds. People in the chat are beaking my quality of water. Dude, the quality of water is really good here in Calgary, Alberta. How do you think I'm 6'9" with a big fat rod? Like, I'm really healthy. It's because I'm surrounded by mineral dense H2O. Boom. Who's this guy? Alex Kulev. I don't know who this is. Seems like a beast. Eric says, bye everyone. Bye, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Got 71k here in the Colossus. In what country could you find the purest natural water? I bet Canada's up there, dude. We have beautiful lakes, beautiful rivers. Probably some northern European country. You're just getting water right from these pure glaciers. 4-3 of diamonds folding. Good structure here in the 5K. 20-minute blinds this whole tournament, hey? 20-minute online blinds. Seems like kind of an action table down here. I see lots of 4-bets. It's a 5-bet. Race 3-bet, min 4-bet, min 5-bet. What is this? This is how people used to play back in like 2007. Click, 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 click. There's less clicking now. Still exists. A7 of diamonds, 63 pay. This is a shove. This is definitely a portion of the range where we just play open shove. Plan A, everyone folds, we take the chips. Plan B, we trust the ace-7 of diamonds. I'm all in. 5 folds. Let's order 5 folds. An ace-7 of diamonds. Okay, he's got to go to war. Let's get the stick here. Best case, king-queen suited. 6s. We're going to probably be behind here. King, queen suited. Queens. Ace them. 4 of diamonds. Quads is good. GG. Couple bolts in the Colossus. Did not go our way. Did not go our way. Good games. Good games. Very good games. Very good games. I will fire the Colossus again next stream. Tomorrow the bracelet event is the Short Deck Championships. Not dying to play the Short Deck Championships. Come on, let's bag this shit. We're one table in this thing for the rest of the day. Ace Jack in the big. 40 blinds. Folded to late position. Raise. I will 3-bet now. After this guy calls, I think I'm definitely going to put in the 3-bet. Bet it up. Take the chips. I got 4-bet there and back shoved versus the back shove. I was never going to fold. But. Vamos, let's go. All the minerals are great in Calgary, except there's too much fluoride. Chad is teaching me about water quality. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. We're in the 5K. Appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you for chilling. I'm gonna continue the recent video where we had a 21K score. You can take a second, hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button. That would be appreciated. I'll be right back. Let's flat the button here. Losing to 9's plus ace deuce suited. He bets. I'm going to play call. I know my hand's super vulnerable, but I just don't really play raise on this board. I could see Sergey doing this with a lot of offsuit broadways still. Could have it. It's 10 on the turn. Not the best card. The queen 10 off gets there. The jack 10 off. If he has those, the ace 10 off, that bets. Jacks plus. Well, suited 10. Going to call. Turn's very close. Don't think he's shoving a 10 anymore. Still could find the shove with like jacks, queens. King that was bluffing. God, I think I want to call, man. Fuck yeah. What a fucking call for 2.8 million. What a fucking call. What a fucking play that is. Let's go. Nice, we got a really good shove. This would be a shove in a normal server. Again, the bounty overlay is like kind of nice, but we're just shoving. Would prefer just to win the chips, but queen and a 9 is definitely just going to be an all in here. He says running hot. Still going to make the play. Not make an emoji read. All right, queens and 9s here. I feel like I'm going to win this one. Queen 9s and 10s, middle of the deck. Do feel like I'm going to win this one. Queen 9 or 10? Oh yeah, unlucky. Says, thank you, no problem. It's a standard shove. When he does the emoji, do people emoji with trash? I got the church. Can you make a crazy live white magic emoji read? Maybe you can. I'm gonna raise the church off at 26. Flat. Action Brunson. How action are you? How action are you? He's thinking about something. I got my favorite hands. All of it. Beautiful spot to 4-ball it in the middle. Blessings to the church of ace king. Nice pickup. Nice bounce back hand after losing that all in. It's a good board for me. We're gonna bet small, but we're gonna tone it down even more. Deuces 6 is shoving pre. Good aces shoving pre. Even like ace 8 probably just wants to shove versus cutoff. It looks like he's taking the spots. Hits me with the check call. Very interesting. Let's play turn check. Yeah, bluffing with like jack 10, queen 10, checking king jack. River's really good because he's super reduced in ace x. River's really, really good. He snap checks. I think he might hero, bro. I just don't think he has an ace. This guy's ready to make a hero call with a 6, I think. Little 9-4 suited. I think this guy's just ready to make a hero call. It's kind of my read. What a fucking read. What a fucking read to get all of it there with the jack. Kings. A couple of cowboys. Let's get some K's in the chat. Yes, yes, yes. This is a good start. Come on, Sergey. Do something crazy. Just fucking rip it with like 7s. Not 7s. This is GG, not 6s. Do something crazy, Sergey. Do something fucking crazy. Just do something crazy. We're sitting here with Kings. That's a start. What do? I make it 12 blinds? No, I just have to play shove. I'm gonna stand up for this one. Oh, don't time out. Don't time out. That would be very bad. That would be very bad. Stop my shit. I'm just gonna shove. That's the only thing I can do. Kings versus eights. Some dead money in there. That's a bad start. Running hearts, kings. How about we just throw a king out there? How about we just throw the king out there? Good spot. Bad flop. They shove 1.1 million. This will be a call. Calling. Ace jack, ace jack. King queen, that's a good hand to see. We get it in good again. Hold it. Hold it. Yes! They sucked out with dates. They can't do it back to back. Fuck yeah. I'm in a 3-bet bluff. Stop playing aggressive. Fuck. He wakes up with it. Now I got one of these crazy price spots. Oh, now I got one of these crazy price spots. He just jammed it in so fast. Right through this. 8 to win 22, 8, 16, 24. Fuck, man. Good luck. Fuck. Okay, that's a good hand. That's a good hand. That's a good hand. Queens and jacks. Queens and jacks. There's a fucking queen. There's a queen. Small card. Deuce. Small card. Small card. Small card. Small card. Small card. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I'm the greatest. I'm the fucking greatest. I'm the greatest. I have 4.6 million. I 3-bet bluff, got caught, had a price, saw ice king, we won. Let's fucking go! Wait, what's my chest? What's my chest? What's my chest? Another 250 ticket. I got aces. Button cutoff hijack. I got aces and a crazy reputation. I got a crazy reputation after 3-betting the queen jack and calling off. Good time to pick up the bullets after making some aggressive plays. Oh yeah. Slow play or 4-bet? I think they're kind of strong here in general. I'm gonna 4-bet. I'm gonna 4-bet. Call. Aces versus 10s, 4-1 favorite. It's a good start. Really good start. Deuce. Holy shit. Yes! Fuck yeah! Boom! I'm chip leading this son of a bitch. I'm now 1 of 19. Can you believe this shit? After I was flop dead with ace 8, aces did their job. Did their job splendidly. I know there's a bounty. There's a bounty in there. We're running hot. It's close. Let's go get it. It's a good flop. We're going to be ahead of a lot of his hands. I got 2 pair. What do you got? King 8. King 8. Holt. That's a bad turn. Pretty much went in pre-flop. If he had one more big, I'm just folding. 9 of diamonds. He shoved 5 there. There's some bounties remaining. All right, we bank. Raise it up.
Do you want more of the drink?
I'm good. We're back. Raise it up. Okay. 9-hour board is actually decent. Let's bet this one, but we're going to group it in this medium size. P. Aerts. Iri's off of what, 37? He defends. He's going to have a 2-pair advantage, but I have the overpair advantage. I love you so much. Check calls. Turn, I'm going to have a high frequency barrel here. I have a really polar hand, like overcard gut shot. Hard for them to have any queens at all. I'll bet 8 blinds here. If he calls, it's 16, 26. Yeah, so we'll barrel here. Let's go! Let's go in the 5K. Let's fucking cook against these guys. Come on! Yo, we got rated from OS. What's up? 63 people coming in. We're playing the 5K WSOP main. Having a good little series. Nice little bet. Perfect hand to bluff turn. Got ace queen off of 42. Button cutoff hijack. Let's raise it up. Alex Kulev hits me with the flat and the cutoff. Let me see, a raise out of the big blind. I'm gonna 4-ball this one in. This is never a trap, and I don't know, it just feels like a really good bluff spot versus a wide open and a flat. Of course they could have a top tier hand, but I don't know, this player's gonna find it. My instinct is just to 4-bet shove here. So I am going to take it. Folds. Fading the snap is very good. Jacks. 9s. Big flip. Aces and queens. Aces and queens. There's an ace. That's a big ace. Hold. Oh, he's one out. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Go! Big fucking flip. I just want a huge hand. Aces and queens. There's an ace. That's a big ace. Hold. Oh, he's one out! Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Wow! Huge pot. An absolutely huge pot. Big flip in the 5K. I raise the 4s now. Button cut up, hijack a low jack. That's a massive hand in the $5,000 main event. Thought I caught him with a light little play. He had the 9s, flopped an ace and rivered an ace. Let's go. Got 120K now. Let's bag this shit, man. Let's absolutely bag this. Come on here, we're here to dance. I find a nice little bluff. I barrel the queen. We win a big flip there. Ace queen again. Daniel Divorce with a bit of a bigger size, which is interesting. Okay. Girlene, do you want to come sweat me for a big all-in moment? Yes. Big all-in moment. There's a raise and an all-in. I'm all in. Now we want this guy to fold. I'm going all in, but we want this guy to fold. We want this guy to fold. I actually know this guy. I played with him multiple times. He's a really sick player. Okay. He folds. That's great. Now we want to beat him. Okay. Ace, queen, ace, queen. It's the same hand. So as long as we fade hearts, it's going to be a chop. Okay. Chop it up. Not bad. Good result. Good result. Good result. We'll take it. We'll take it. Chop this shit up. Let's bag this shit. Come on. This is the 5K main. This is the biggest online tournament of the year.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
It's $5,000, and so many people play it. Everybody plays it. It's the biggest tournament of the year. What's that?
I just want to see. So which one? It's this one.
Yeah, if you want to, Gerlene's a witch, you guys. She has some magical powers, babe. If you want to manifest something,
What's the payout?
first place will be like 3 million.
I think pretty good. Pretty good.
Well, this is a flight. This is a
Like,
flight
it's
one.
really blind, like how much your head, or your power.
We're doing great. Are you gonna go get your nails done?
I might.
I love that. Take Daddy's credit card.
That just makes me look really bad. I can't wait to listen to the comments.
I'm trolling.
I can't wait to listen to
Girlie and her family make bank, you guys. They're actually savage entrepreneurs. So this was on delay. This was the big hand on delay. This was a big moment.
You brought up that.
This was the big moment.
Is this chat like right now?
Yeah. So chat's gonna go wild. Watch. Chat's gonna go wild. So I shoved the ace queen. It was a little bit risky, but I felt like it was the right thing to do. He called, so he had a pocket. He had a pair of nines. I need to hit an ace or a queen. We hit it. So it was big. So we're 97% on the river.
Oh! Oh my god.
Big time flip in the 5K.
I love your stick, baby. You're
So now chat's gonna react. Bang!
Do you know you're literally like Castaway? You with you and your stick?
Taylor's OP. What up, East Nick?
I love that.
Come on, Sue. Huge flip. Gordon Bruce. That was a big flip. Big flip in the 5K.
So good. Okay, I love you.
Okay, bye, baby.
I love you.
Okay. What's that? I know, I feel it's great. I'm having a good day too. I know. Did I miss any other hands? Let's check out some value versus double D's. Jack 10. Let's raise this up in the cutoff. The Jack 10-0. Pure raise in the cutoff. Let's fold to Daniel DeVoris. I'm going to give him a hello. Hello. I like Daniel DeVoris. He's a good guy. Definitely one of the best tournament players in the world. Did he make an emoji read? He's like, this guy's never going to emoji with a strong hand. Somebody in the chat says, what about some blackjack action? Mate, I am playing a $5,000 poker tournament. If you think I'm going to load up a minus EV game like blackjack on the side, you are on the wrong channel, my friend. I play skilled gambling games. I played skill games, games where there's game trees, there's theory, there's interesting decisions. Blackjack, you're just going to lose, bro. The dealer has the advantage. I'm going to raise here, what they say. It is a pip wide, but let's raise. Fold the big blind to his 10 blinds. Dunks it in. Max in the chat says Gurleen has nice hair.
Thank you, Max.
People are crazy. People are crazy. Some of you all should really think about your comments and how bad they make you look. Just a couple of rude people who have no lives. They're just a couple of people at home who have never lived up to expectations. They fucking hate themselves. They never do anything productive. They've never done anything hard. They sit at home. They watch the internet the entire day. And then they're so deeply unhappy with themselves that they spew hatred and bad thoughts on the internet because it's the only thing that triggers their pathetic brain. Gives them a little hit of dopamine because they've never learned about hard work, discipline, or again, done anything productive with their lives. So just let them have their moment. If your human experience peaks at excitement with you typing trash in the chat box, then you're going to get to the end of your life and you're going to be deeply sad. You're going to be deeply sad that you used your precious human energy to send hate and lies to other people. That's your choice. It's not ours. We're going to the fucking moon. Oh yeah, 95% of chat is chill. Got a stack in the 5K WSP main event. Folding. Three deuce. Appreciate everybody watching. Appreciate everybody watching. Even the people that are ridiculous. You're not doing anything. I'm just taking shots at some of the people that are just putting the most insane things in the chat. I love y'all. Big stack in the 5K. 80 big blinds. 243 people started. 152 are left. Got some chips to play with. Check back, he big bet turn. Little half pot on the river. Could definitely be bluffing. It's gonna have a lot of like king 10 with the king of spades, king king with the spade, ace king with the king of spades. It's my button. I have the ace of clubs. Ace 3. Seems like a cool check. Girlian's the coolest, man. She's so cool. She's helped change my perspective on life, and she's really helped me level up. We have a lot of fun together. We went and shot a reality TV show together too. We were on the Amazing Race Canada. Before we went, we've done a couple of shows. We're like, you want to be villains? You want to go stir the pot? We're both kind of what you would call shit disturbers. So we went and absolutely pushed the show to the limits. We stole cabs, we hacked challenges, we fought with other teams. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I folded ace 3 here. So average stack is like 400k for day 2. Pretty much just 10% of the field makes it through. Boom, boom, dun, dun. Yo, poker streaming is so fun. What's up, everybody? An ace king. Bloody good hand. I'm going to play the open. Me and Alex haven't tangled yet. Raise it up off of 70 blinds. Me and Daniel divorce. He 3-bet last time out of the big. With ace of diamonds, king of hearts. What you doing here, Daniel? You just muxer. Yo, Kmart, who cares what the haters say? I know. I really don't care, bro. I really don't care. Especially when it's me, but I don't know. When they attack when they attack my girlfriend and like, I don't know, they say a lot of shit about old relationships. It's pretty crazy, dude. I don't know. If people are like, you suck at poker or whatever, it just rolls off my back. But I don't know, when people talk smack about the people you love and like, just hits a new level of nasty, I guess. Not gonna get many fun players in the 5K. Oh, you are, but I just have a tough table right now. But yeah, you're gonna get lots of people. A lot of people satellite in. Look, there's like no names all over. It's the best value 5K for sure. Ace 9. This guy snap opens. A pretty good combo to bluff with here. I think I'm going to take it here. I'm going to take it here. Let's 3-bet it up. The stack depth. Yeah, I think I want to play the ace 9 suited. So let's get in there. Man, this guy min 4 bets. That's strong. Well, I don't think I'm folding a suited hand getting 4-1. I think they are bluffing. You could potentially just send it. Don't think his ace king off. That's probably just going to shove. I'm going to peel. It's 6 to win the 28. 6 to win the 28. Let's call. I guess I'll just fold now. What? I know. It's actually so good. Okay, have a good time. Have the best pedicure. Okay, let's open ace 8 here. UTG 7. There's a little pot there. That's okay. I knocked my coffee over. I've raised ace 8 suited. This man's in the tank. He's made it 4 blinds. Wow. Okay, I guess we can call. I think he's bullshitting. We can shove. Yeah, let's just call. Couple ace 8, ace 9 suited, facing some small raises. We're peeling. We missed this flop as well. Oh, we totally miss it badly. All right, all right, all right. 90 G's. We're finding V-pips. We're going to raise it up. Off of 55, UTG 9 here. Raise it up. Divorce flats off of 30. Okay. Daniel Divorce. 3 small cards. I do have the king of clubs. I check a lot on this board though. Very bad flop for my range. Check. Sure, Divorce. Probably have the 5s, the 7s. Queen on the turn. It's a really good card. I'm gonna bet multi-way now. I'm good, babe. I'm gonna bet on the queen. I would still check aces and kings on this flop as well. Like, I have some pretty strong hands here. Germani. Sitting on 126k. He's a player. Okay. After a lot of V-pips, we win. We're at 100k. Good turn card. We're finding a lot of playables here. You guys know me. I don't really back down when I have playable cards and no limit hold'em. Ace Jack in the big now. Yo! What's up, Roman? Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you so much. Okay, this guy raises button. I had it the exact same spot earlier. I'm going to take it again. I am going to 3-bet the ace jack. Just never think he has better here when he flats, basically. 3-bet pot. It's really good. He never has ace king or ace queen, right? If he's ace king or ace queen, he's pretty much going to pure 3-bet. So we're looking at some ace 7 suited, 2 combos, ace 5 suited, 2 combos, 7s and 5s. Very, 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 very few hands I lose to here. I like my hand a lot. I like my hand a lot. Still, bye, baby. Bye, 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 bye. Okay, I'm just in a big pot here.
Oh my gosh, everyone probably heard all my kisses so loud. Your stick. Your stick.
9 of hearts rips off, hey? I was ready to shove for value. Big showdown here. This is a big pot. I'm checking. I think I win, like, always. I always win here. Ace Jack is good. King Queen. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's a huge pot. Wow. It's a huge pot. We're at 142K. And we're gonna have a new baby on the stream in 9 months. Twitch chat will be the godfather. Great hand. Wow, he floated with king queen of clubs. Oh man, I wish the river was like a little more of a brick. I was gonna shove. Wow, he called flop with king queen. No clubs. He's dead on the flop. He's dead. A pretty good read that we were good there. Big flip. 6s versus ace king. Big flip here. Unlucky to Germany. We're at 140K in the 5K. Nice pot with ace jack. He has raise call, squeeze call, so he never has ace king or ace queen. So I bet flop, bet turn. I was ready to shove river. Could I find a really thin river shove? With the ace of hearts, maybe. Bye! Have fun. Bye, bye, bye. Day 2 is automatically in the money, yes. So these people bagged and cashed with like 4 bigs, 7 bigs. If I bag this, this would be 10 blinds for day 2. Obviously, I am going to be looking to winning hands though. what's up? What's that? No, take the keys. How did that guy get in? Cat. I'm just gonna fold the ace-5. God, this guy was ready to rumble. I wish the river was a brick. He probably would have called off. How did... there's a huge pot here. Raise, flat, and then he squeezed and he back shoved 6s. For heaps. He was all in for 80k. Would you play in the... Would you play the PLO assist? No, I don't play PLO. I don't play PLO. I don't play PLO. Do. 5k gets in here. 100 people are eliminated. Hour left of late reg. It's gone really well. Boom, boom, boom. $140k, sitting really nice right now, you guys. Sitting really nice, sitting really nice. Shrimp is here. What's up, Shrimp? Appreciate you. Limp raise call. Under the gun. Yeah, there are some randoms. I mean, it's 5k tournament. There's going to be a lot of good players, but you see a lot of randoms, a lot of qualifiers. We've just had a really consistently hard table, but we're doing great. We're doing great. I used to be scared of hard tables. Oh, they're so good. Fuck them. They're humans. I get 2 cards too. I can make good plays too. All in well has late reg with 37 blinds. I've been peeling a lot of ace-X. A lot of ace-X. He's Jack of clubs. It's a really nice hand. Clubs is my favorite suit. And Beggar raises cutoff quickly. A flat. I think I might call this one. Plays pretty good multi-way. I'm just supposed to play 3-bet though, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna 3-bet. It's like sucks when I get 4-bet here, but this is such a capped shitty range. Like I don't think he ever flats ace queen, ace king here. So we're just gonna play 3-bet. 3-bet. I've had ace jack in the big blind every hand. I've had ace jack every single hand in the big blind, which is pretty funny. Just thinking about it. We won't be folding if he back shoves. Every time in the big blind I've had ace jack. It's worked out really well for me. 150K. Nice little squeeze there. Average is 400K. Let's put like 2.2 million in the bag or something, you know? Chip leader is 2.2 million. Ben CB bagged a big old pile of chips. Bert won this tournament last year, right? He won it for 2.7 million or something. All in well. The 96. Volts. Hello from Romania. Daniel Negreanu country, big fan. What? Romania is not Daniel Negreanu country. Daniel Negreanu is Canadian. Somebody from Romania is trying to claim Daniel Negreanu in the chat. He's Canadian, right? Is he part Romanian or something that I didn't know about? Got the GG nuts here, the sevens. In late position. Seven of spades, seven of hearts. I am going to raise. I've raised a lot of cutoffs. Raise it up 72 blinds, 74 blinds. Alex Kulivs, he's having a good tournament. Divorce off at 22. I haven't missed any cutoff opens, so he's probably going to reshove all pairs here. Take a post. Cutoff opens, big blind defends. Let's bet small. This is a really, really... it's a pretty good board for me. In that the 9x does really well with my cutoff opens. I mostly want to bet this board. I'm going to bet the sevens. Divorce. He never has any of the sets. 8s, 9s, deuces, all shoot reshove pre. He He obviously has like offsuit, like jack 8 off, these kind of hands. He check raises big. Puts my hand in a really tough spot. And I guess I'll just fold, man. Now I wish I checked the flop, but I just have a hand that I block all of his bluffs. Like his bluffs are going to contain a 7 very often, and he raises really big, so okay. Okay, Daniel. That's cool. Bidoom. Bidoom. Day 2 of the 5K is not for a very, very long time. Queen of 4. This music kind of wants me to like charm the snake, you know what I mean? Half the field's eliminated. 47 minutes left in late reg. Yes, this is the biggest online tournament of the year. It is a 25 million guaranteed tournament. Deuce is good. What was the action here? Raise out of the gun, defend. Check, bet, third call. Check, 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 check. Makes sense. Folding some hands. Let's see how Divorce does on the 7-7-8. Ace 10. Ace 5. Notice the wide defend with the Jack 4 off. Oh, 6-8 suited in the big. So min raise defended the Jack 4 off. Should note that. It's a wide defend in the big. This guy opens off of 22 blinds, button cutoff hijack. Let's defend the 6-8 of hearts. Bad flop. Very bad flop. Nowhere to navigate on that board. Nine five. I'll walk out 9-3, 9-2, but I would have limped the 9-5. Do, 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 do. What's the line tonight on Jets and Niners? Jets are an underdog? I'm a completely fishy sports gambler, but I'm taking Jets. I'm taking Jets +4. The market is offline. Why? Why is the market offline? Ah. And because Christian McCaffrey just got reported out. So I bet that's why. Let's accumulate chips. We got 66 bigs, yeah. Oh! Some vicious neck cracks there. I wanted to place a recreational bet on the Jets, but God, why are the Las Vegas Raiders like fucking trash, bro? I can't cheer for the Raiders anymore. They punted on 4th and 1. The Raiders, man. Yo, appreciate everybody watching. Yo, if you guys have never played on GG Poker before, we have our best deal going on for people without a GG Poker account. If you want to try poker for the first time, again, gamble responsibly, but this is the best sign-up deal we've ever done. Wsop Online is on GG right now, and I'm loving it. And to celebrate, we're doing our best ever first-time deposit bonus offer. This is how it works. It's for people without a GG Poker account. You click on my affiliate link, use the bonus code Kmart, and if you deposit just $20, after that, I will personally send you 50 cash game dollars on me. Notice, it's just for people who don't have a GG Poker account, for first-time depositors. It might take a couple of days for the money to hit your account because I have to personally send you the cash game dollars. It's the best deal ever. Good luck out there, and please gamble responsibly. He finds a call. Jack 6. It's a good board for us. We have a condensed range. It's best quarter pot here. Definitely have king jack off, ace jack off, all the suited jacks. My range is strong enough here. I'm not gonna float or go crazy. It's all right. You made a good play. But button, cut off, hijack, low jack. I'm going to defend ace 5. Some potential here. I'm going to play a small lead on this board versus Action Brunson. Going to lead on the turn. Whew. Good shit. Sergey's going to raise a very wide in the cutoff. This is a power shove, you guys. This is just a grip it and rip it. Dude, this guy's opening fucking 60% in the cutoff, I guarantee you. Just gonna smash it in. It's just a profitable shove. Take it up to 8.2 million. I think it's the best play, so I've made it. All right, good. It's normally what's supposed to happen. Just gonna play shove. I don't even think raise calling big blind is great. I think shove is the best. Like if I min raise and he shoves, it's pretty gross. Let's just play open rip. Wow. It's a big pot. Wow. Holy shit, we get it in so good. Holy fuck. No spade. Very bad turn. Fade the spade. Green, blue. Yes! Holy shit. I can't believe he called with ace-7 for 20 blinds. Holy shit. Oh my god, I think I'm chip leading. Kevin Martin's the new chip leader, plus we get a bounty. Fucking, it's always a sweat! 250 ticket. Every pull I've had has been the 250 ticket. He's only in for 4.8. There's still a 2.5k ticket. All right, gonna call. Have ace 3. He shoves just a short little stack. Queen 8 suited. Send us to the final table. It's a really good start for me. Good. Gotta fade queens and 8s. We're going to the chip leader. We're going to the final table as the chip leader if we can fade a queen or an 8. Let's go. We're chip leading the fucking Mystery Million Bounties final table. Good game. Action Brunson. This guy's a wee little shorty here. Aesthetically, ace queen on a queen high board aesthetically is a pleasing sight. Don't think kings and aces from either player, so we're looking at sets, 3s and 6s. Both have pure combos of both. Big blind will also have some queen 6 suited, 3 6 suited, etc. Really clean. I really think there's a lot of ace queen, king queen, no real draws. So while the sets are out there versus this player, if I bet 8, they call that 16. It's about 30. And we can shove. Yes. Queen 9 suited 2 combos. Just take it down with the turn bet.
Oh my god, bro.
It's pretty good. It's really good. I look just like him. Getting called. King queen takes it. Pretty indifferent to what happens here. Probably prefer the king queen to win actually, but good game. It's a big ladder. It's a 1k ladder. Every elimination at this point is worth over $1,000. Raising sometimes, and Eugene indicates he wants to make a move. So let's raise versus limp. Now I think he's going to limp a lot of strong hands, but still we get to raise these hands sometimes in this situation. Like if it limps to him, he's probably just going to raise, right? Probably a pure bet board. I could see him playing limp call with like even ace jack, just like scared of the situation. So this range is much different under ICM. I don't want to bluff this hand, I don't think. Given how strong some of his aces are. I'm going to check. Don't really beat anything. Getting some king queen to fold, queen jack. And I'm going to bluff for half pot. Try to rep the jacks, the queens, the kings, the 10x, the weak ace x. Oh, he had an ace. Nice river check call. Ace 10 versus ace 3. Wow, drills the 3. Sergey. Sergey. That is a bad beat. Unlucky. Raising the cutoff. Yeah, Christmas music's back on. This is a really good flop. Under chip EV, we would use some bigger sizes here, but under ICM, the big sizes kind of go away. You see a lot more small betting in final table situations. I think he might even just defend 10s out of the big, you know what I mean? Panchos. Hits me with a really, really big check raise. I'm going to continue. It's really scary. King 4 suited, King 10, 10, 10. I don't think he has aces or ace king, but he raises so ginormously large. Call in. Now that's an interesting card because King 4 suited gets counterfeited. Do they even defend 10-4 suited pre? And King 10 is really hard to have now. So it might be a little more weighted. This is a better card for me in general. And they're still putting money in. I am going to call. If you have King 10, don't you think about checking? That's a fucking good river. Unless he has quads. That's a fucking good river. Just really worried about the strength of his hand here. I don't think he has a single 10. Huh. I'll just call. Bluff? Yeah, bluff. Let's go. That's fucking massive. That's fucking huge. Flopped a set here. I raised 10s at the final table. Okay, I got top set. It's not the hand we wanted to see. Fade it. Gotta fade a lot here. I got a top set. No. Wow, 3-way all in. Kings. Ace king. This could change the entire tournament. This will change the entire tournament. This will change the entire tournament. Wow, double knockout. Nice hand. Good games. So that takes us down to 5. So we instantly have 8K locked up. Ace 10. Raise it up. One time is short. One time is short. I will call here. That was our recent YouTube video where I had 1% equity. We made a chop and I went on to get second for 21K. That was pretty unbelievable. Every time we have a really cool story happen on stream, I got an awesome team that edits it up. And we put all our best runs on the YouTube channel. Jack 9 of diamonds. I am going to raise in the low jack. 5K main. What a fun tournament to have some chips in. What a fun tournament to battle in. Divorce. Now I have appropriate hands to 4-bet shove, and I have appropriate hands to peel. In the low jack, Jack 9 suited is my bottom. Maybe I open Jack 8 suited, but I will just fold. I'll just fold. Queen 10, I will fold. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, I'm just excited to be playing poker, bro. I'm excited. We had a huge poker year last year. Even though I was moving, going through a lot of personal change, last year we won 80K live, 80K online. And this year, I haven't played as much because, you know, Amazing Race Canada, I was at Wsop making live poker content. It's just been a long time since I've sat down and, like, grinded. Ooh, little toe shot. Yeah, it's nice to have good results. I'm winning a lot of chips, and I think I know the areas of my game I need to improve. If I can level up in some mental ways as well, and just excited. A lot of things I want to do and create, but right now it's really exciting. I'm one of the biggest poker streamers in the world right now, and that's thanks to you guys, so thank you guys. Bro, I used to stream $5 tournaments for like 50 people. And now we're one of the biggest streamers in the world. Thank you guys. It's been a crazy run. Queen 10 off, I just folded you. If I had a table full of potatoes, I would raise those Queen 10 offs, but... If we bust this tournament and don't beg, that's okay. I have a feeling like we're gonna put a big number in the bag. I have a feeling. Piets. Oh, ooh. Eight deuce. I busted a couple bullets in the Colossus. We've been one-tabling the 5K for a while. Millionaire Maker is down to 33 already. The tournament goes pretty fast. Oh, Divorce is deep in the Millionaire Maker. Didn't Divorce win the Millionaire Maker last year? Oh my god, he's gonna go fucking back-to-back. Divorce won the Millionaire Maker in 2020. He literally got first for 1.5 million. And now he's deep in the Millionaire Maker again. Good luck, Divorce. Good luck in Millie Maker, DD. A little sportsmanship. Why not? King of Diamonds 3. Daniel Divorce has won this tournament before. He has 6.2 million. He says thank you. Our day 2 did not go very well here, as we got 301st for 3.6k. Just run to the gun flat. Small bet on the spades. Yeah, Daniel, go win the Millionaire Maker and punch your chips to me. How about? Oh my god, look at this. Mimic YOLO, the guy who is chip leading the Millionaire Maker, sold his action. The guy who's currently chip leading sold his day 2 action. Oh, it was 2x markup. Nobody bought. That makes sense. I thought it was 1x markup. I thought it was 1x markup and no one bought, but it was 2x. Nobody bought. Somebody should have bought. He's chip leading. Daniel just bet the turn and folded. Oh my god, as soon as I say good luck in the Millie Maker, Divorce doubles. Am I lucky or what? Divorce was at 6 million and I said good luck and he just doubled up. I think I should have a percentage of him in the Millie Maker now. I think I should get a little cut. 250 people have joined this flight. Half the field's eliminated. Late reg still available. Biggest online tournament of the year. Let's raise in a flat. Alex Kulev has been caked up this entire way. Big bet versus small blind. Check call. Small bet now. Forrest doesn't really have any king queen. Divorce just has a lot of like king 10 off, queen 10 off, jack 10 off. Interesting hand. Does Kulev shove? He does triple it off. He does triple it off. Very interesting. Gets it through. 400K. Low jack for me. God, poker's such a great game. I do have the magic stick in hand. Bag the 5K. Bag the 5K. I'd like to know how you play against... I didn't qualify for the 5K. No, I put 5,000 US dollars in. Seemed like a good flight we jumped in. It's going really well. How do I think about good players? So playing against the best players in the world, you need a good theory understanding. You need to play with GTO being your baseline. That's how I think about it. If you play game theory optimal, it's tough to exploit you. So having good understandings about GTO is like really key, and then you're gonna just basically rely on that for the game plan. Deuces, not from this position. Yeah, you need good theory. What hands do well in good spots? What hands are good to bluff with? What hands want to, you know, flat? All this stuff. Very, very important. That's one reason, like, when I was streaming in 2017, 2018, 2019, I was constantly winning at the small stakes and mid stakes. Like, we built these really nice graphs in like $20 tournaments, $50 tournaments, even 109s. I was doing well, but every time I went above 100, like every time I went out of the small and mid stakes, I couldn't win chips. The good players destroyed me. It's because I didn't have any theoretical understanding of the game. So that's what I did in 2020 with the study challenges. I just really got better at theory, and then at least I can battle with them now. There's still a lot of things I need to improve on, of course, but at least I have a better baseline understanding of where I want to bluff from, the blocker effects, sizings to use, all this stuff. Boom, 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 boom. $20 minutes of a late reg. Who's gonna jump in here? Kristen Foxen was in this flight. I don't see her anymore. Shout out Kristen Foxen. Went deep in the main event. Took a really aggressive check shove to bust. Kristen Foxen is a much better player than me, but I thought it was a punt. And that's coming from somebody who punts all the time. King of clubs, deuce. We're picking up a lot of V-pips. We've cooled off in our pre-flop starting cards. So in terms of power, a lot of chips here. I have 50 blinds, and then we see short, bunch of 20 big blind stacks. Can do some just folding. Raise, shove, snap. Jacks. Ooh. 9 high board. Unlucky. Nines get new life. It's a 5K suck out. Starting stack. He was either out or starting stack. Sucks out. Hits him with the shank you. God, ever since I said good luck in the Millionaire Maker, Divorce has gone from 6 million to 18 million. Again, I think I deserve a slice. Pair of sixes on the button. 6 of spades, 6 of hearts. Let's see, I got 47 blinds. Low jack raises. I was going to flat, but opportunity taken away. A6 now. Marginal. Hey Kmart, how you doing, man? Life is good, brother. I'm doing really good. Things are great, man. Streams have been going well. We've had a really nice series. Pretty much break even so far. We were down in August, but we saved it with our last stream in August, and it's pretty good. Playing really high stakes, going really deep. Just want to play poker, stream, work out. You know what I mean? Amazing Race Canada has wrapped up, which is a little bit sad, but also like a bit of a relief, right? Like Amazing Race Canada, we went to casting in December last year, got booked on the show. It was like multiple months of prep. I did poker from zero, then I ripped off to the race. Like, it's just been a lot, bro. There's been a lot on my schedule. I had a kind of a crazy year with 2 reality shows. I don't have any reality shows coming up, and I don't really think I'm gonna book anymore. So that's good. It's just like I'm ready to chill, bro. I'm ready to study poker. I'm ready to like keep getting better at the game. And I just kind of want to play. I feel like I'm reading hands really well. I'm really enjoying the game. Helps every time I stream. Just thousands and thousands of people are sending me good vibes. It's like, life's good, man. Life's good. All in, snap. Divorce has a straight. And he is out. Unlucky. Got it in really good. He's going to win the Millionaire Maker. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. What was this? P alerts. Raised played raise first in. Small. Call. Bet half pot. And then just shove turn as a semi-bluff. Double D, what happened? This is Divorce in the Millionaire Maker. 27 left, 1.3 million up top. The Irish River. Couple of kings. Big hand in the 5K. Bucket kings. King of spades, king of hearts. Raise it up. A raise in the low jack. Just folded to this man. This is 19 blinds. I am going to call in the 5K. It's just never aces either. It's ace jack. Hold it. It's a really good start. How about a... Ace and king is what we're fading. Small card, 7. Let's go! Big pot in the 5K. Massive. He takes a reshove. I have the King Kongers. Got him. It's a lot of money there. Faded it. Let's fucking go. Got 180K in the 5K. Kings doing their job. Button cutoff hijack. Bad suited hand. I'm gonna defend. Yeah. We weren't getting any action, but we get the shove from Ace Jack. I call it off quickly. There's only one card we don't want to see. 71%. We held it true. Let's go. 160K. Late reg is closing soon in 12 minutes. It's just 10% of the field bags. Lovely hand there, the Kings. $5,000 WSOP main event. This is the biggest online tournament of the year. I got a chance right here, right now to put a fat bag, a fat stack in the bag. If I bag this, that's 12 blinds and a cash. That's great, but we're thinking millions. Let's check out day 2. It's a $25 million tournament. Streamer last year, DraftGanger, won this for 2.7, I think. $143 players have booked their ticket. So even if you bag like... Even if you bag 190K, that's a cash and 13 bigs. It's perfectly fine. It's probably going to be a pretty extreme bubble. Yeah, someone in the chat was asking how I'm doing. I'm doing great, bro. I'm doing great. The last year and a half, let's open up a little bit. The last year and a half of my life has been wild. You know, Peely and I left a long-term relationship. I had an awesome relationship with Peely for 9 years. You can see, you saw it on the stream. You saw it on the stream. But it came to a point where we just mutually decided that life was going to take us in a different direction. And there's stupid people on the internet that think I cheated. It's just actually never happened. I never cheated on her in my life. And there's just like these blatant lies. It's so weird. It's so weird. Like I'm not a celebrity. Like I'm like a normal dude. And people just weigh in on my relationship constantly. I mean, Peely would confirm as well. I never cheated. She's great, actually. She's actually thriving. We're in communication just a little bit. I saw her the other day at a party, and she looks great, and she's living life. She's great. She's doing really good. It was just very clear to us, and I think the universe gave us signs that it was time to go, and after 9 years of like loving and supporting each other, it was just time to go in a new direction. So that was hard to get through last year. That was hard. So between divorce, a couple of reality shows, moving, my life has been pretty fucking crazy. But I feel like for the first time, I'm settled a little bit. I don't smoke weed anymore. To get through that crazy, to get through a divorce, to get through moving, reality shows, I was just smoking weed every day. Just because weed like turned down the volume to my relationship with the world. It just like numbed everything. It made my brain fuzzy and everything seemed bearable. But now that I'm in a really good place, it's been 55 days since I've smoked weed. Yo, what up, Timmy Poker? Yo, Timmy Poker with the raid. Yo, this guy's the truth, guys. Follow this guy up, man. He is a great vibe on stream, and he plays really good cards, and he's been winning. Thanks for the raid, bro. Welcome in, everybody. I am playing the 5K WSOP main event. I had a day 2 today. Didn't go great, but we're in the 5K. This is the first time I played this. This is the biggest online poker tournament of the year. 25 million guaranteed. If you pay $5,000, you get 60K. I'm currently at 160. Looking to put some chips in a bag. I was just talking about how my life's been crazy, but for the first time it feels settled down and like emotionally, physically, spiritually, I feel really healthy. And again, I'm a month and a half with no weed at all. I went from smoking every day to like, I was like, gross, bro. It's like, no, man, I want to be the biggest streamer in the world. I want to make the best content. I need my brain to be clear. Weed just like numbed my reality, and it was really helpful to get through those painful moments. But now that I'm through those and I feel like I'm healed as a person, I'm like, I want to be in touch. I want to be present with reality. So I haven't smoked weed in a month and a half, and I feel like my reads, my poker is better than ever. My focus is chill. I've been sleeping fantastic. I feel really present in my life, and things are good. I'm really excited about the future, man. Things are really, really, really good. This guy raises. This guy ships. Welcome in. You're just coming here from Timmy's stream. Hope you had a good session. I'm grinding the 5K. Light Reg is closing right away. Could use a couple of different strategies here. I think I'm going to play raise first in here. It's kind of a hand I want to play raise first in with the queen 2 suited. I raise, he calls. Flop is 10-3-7. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have myself a bet for a third here against Alex Kulev. Turns the 5 of hearts. I have a really bad combo to bluff turn. Probably will wave the white flag. Pot is good. I think it's a pretty good combo to raise first in. Flop is interesting. I decided to bet, which should be good. Welcome in, everybody. How much you pay to get in this tournament? This tournament's $5,000. 5,000 USD. I got 40K in my account, some cash game dollars, some tickets. It's a big financial investment, but I think it's key to just play it like a normal tournament. I usually play an average buy-in of $230. But it's the best 5K of the year. I'm going to bag it off of one bullet. Ace 8 suited in the cutoff. I am going to raise it up. Let's bump it up here off of 45 blinds. Folds to Sutton. Mr. Sutton. He rejams. Can't call that. Late Reg is closing right now in 2 minutes. 10-9 of diamonds, another pretty one. With him opening under the gun, I will just fold. Probably flat cutoff or button. If you want a flat here, I wouldn't hate you for it, but just gonna muck it. Just gonna mucker. Things are good, bro. I think I'm playing better poker than ever. My brain is more clear than ever. Streams are lit. Community's vibrant. It's ready to take off, man. I'm ready to win, bro. I'm ready to play, crush, win. I'll do what's ever necessary. A lot of the chaos in my life has subsided, and now I feel like the path is clear. Just be the best poker player and content producer in the world. Suitum just rips. 20 blinds. Got ace king. Switch to the min raise here. Church! My favorite hand. Ace and a king. This is my favorite hand. I open UTG 7. I am a bagger. In the small blind, thinking about something. Muxer HQQ. This player just moved to our table. Hits me with the call button. Little 8-4 deuce. Little 8-4 deuce here. Versus HQQ. Defends off of the 21. Let's bet small from early position. He makes it like 12K. Probably have a pure float. Let's start with a little bet. He makes it 3.5. Definitely floating in position. I mean, I think if he has the sets, he's shallow enough. He's probably just going to continue. So there's some like top pair with the 8s, but definitely a lot of like 5-6, 5-3 suited, 5-7. These kind of hands. Board pairing 4. It's kind of a good card. It just reduces some of his value combos, and then like he's not going to check raise a single 4. He's not going to do that. Definitely calling here. Guess you get a fraction amount of 9s and 10s that doesn't want to shove pre. Aces is a slow play possibly. Another call. River 6. Pretty bad river. It's a pretty bad river. It is a pretty bad river. The 5-3 gets there. The 5-7 gets there. If he was bluffing with 6-7, 5-6, he's going to check those. He shoves the river. All right, bro. Like, if you run the bluff here, you got it, but... Pretty good run out for him, eh? Could be bluffing, would respect him. Aces. I got aces. After showing a losing hand, perhaps some action comes in here off of 35 blinds. Aces in the 5K. Yum, yum, yum. Ace of spades, ace of hearts. It's not my favorite combo, but fucking every combo of aces is bloody good. HQQ. Found the check raise triple off. Now folds. All is well in the big blinds. Does hit me with the call. 2 broadways and a 5. I have aces, no diamond. Just going to start with a quarter pot. I lose if they flopped 2 pair. The only set they could have would be pocket 5s. Betting quarter seems really good here. All is well. Check calls. Okay. Jack 10 rips off. I still have a clear value bet, and I think aces no diamond wants to choose kind of a big size. Even a little bit bigger than this. Still really like my hand. And I think 1 pair is still good. Sometimes they will slow play the turn with Jack 10, but like Queen 9, King 9 just loves to check shove the turn. The diamond rips off. I don't know, I just don't sense him having a flush draw. It's just so much King X, Queen 10, Queen Jack, King 10, King Jack. I'm gonna shove for value. Don't want to get snapped, but I think my aces is good. I do believe my aces are good. Not getting snapped is really good. Now, if the King Jack can just give us the rest of the money, that would be fantastic. Big old time bank. I'll watch it with the stream. I'm watching. Looks like he has 1 pair. Folds it. Nice pot. Nice pot. Got 140K. Okay, late reg has closed. Lose 1 with ace king, win 1 with aces. It's all okay in the world. The circle of life. Just gonna defend here. Cut off open. I have the ducks. Ducks fly together. That's not a good flop for the ducks, is it? Do you think your poker performance is affected by smoking? Totally, yeah. I'm playing really good because I feel like what weed did to me is it just like it reduced my instinct, reduced my feel. It just made me into like a blob. So I think weed was positive in that like I was chilling, but I couldn't think through hands and it reduced my instinct. My instinct's been really good the last month and a half. I don't know. I've also hung out with a lot of the best players in the world. Jason Kuhn, you know, Devoris F. Davies, Timothy Adams, Mateos, or whatever. I've witnessed how these guys operate, and they're not getting high every day. There's a couple stoners that crush poker, but the dudes I look up to just like they don't smoke weed. So anyway, it's time for me to ditch it. I don't judge you if you smoke weed. I smoked a lot of weed. It helped me, but it's time to level up. That's how I feel. That is how I feel. We're winning some pots, losing some pots. Basically got an average stack here. Again, 5K gives you 60K. If you told me off my first bullet, I would have doubled up, and we got a chance. 26 Top 26 will make the money. I assume min cash is like, right now it says min cash is 37K. That's not true. It's going to be like it's going to be like 7K or whatever. Hey, what up, David? Cheers, man. I love that. Thanks for the nice message. Whatever decision you decide, man. Boris got knocked down a little bit in the Millionaire Maker. We had this day 2 today. Had a little bit of frustration with some day 2s, but whatevs, man. We're building stacks, getting day 2s. Cooler's been on cruise control. Cooler's been on cruise control. Min raise off of the 10 here. Mucks an ace. Didn't defend the ace X. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy had King 10, King Jack, King 8, Queen 10, Queen Jack. Maybe even like Jack 9, call flop, make a pair, call turn. Would have loved the river value. Felt like we clearly had the best hand. Shoving a snap. I'll choose this hand. Queen 6 and 7s. Queen ball. Poker gonna be savage. This guy's got it in bad a couple times here and hit some nice cards to stay alive. Got it in with 9s versus jacks. Boom. Queen 6 versus 7s. Evens out the stacks over here. Queens. Pocket ladies. Raise it up. I got 42 blinds. I'm gonna go against everybody. The ladies. Hello, girls. Queen of spades. Queen of hearts. What are my stats in this tournament? Okay. I like this in general. I think aces might just play pure flat, honestly. I think he could definitely be 3-bet folding. He could be 3-betting getting in worse, like ace queen or jacks or 10s. 10s probably just shove. I just have a clear cut shovel in. I don't know. I don't sense the aces. Could be kings, but I'm all in. Okay, queens versus ace king suited. The ladies. It's a bad start. We have the heart working for us. No longer. Queen of diamonds. Oh! Woo! That's big. That's massive. That's massive. Hello, girl. Let's go. I'm all in. Okay, queens versus ace king suited. The ladies. It's a bad start. We have the heart working for us. No longer. Queen of diamonds. Oh! Woo! That's big. That's a big river card. Big river card. We're up to 180k. Kind of hate to be flipping there. I think we're going to crush them most of the time. But we win the flip, 180k. Let's go. 100 players left. 26 make the money. He had the ace king suited. Out flopped me. And we pinged the river. Do you drink? No, I don't drink. I do dabble in some psychedelics. Be careful out there, boys and girls. I research. I don't want to talk about this anymore, but... be careful out there. If it was a raise a flat, he shoves. Kulev dunks it. And they're going to chop up some money. What a nice river. Big difference between 180k and 70k there. You have pocket eights there or something. King Jack suited. Kulev. Huge hand with the ladies. Okay, opens UTG 7. Let's get our defend on here. Flop top pair. In theory land for chips, we're supposed to check raise, not versus big size. He bets 4 bigs right out of the get-go. Queens, kings, aces, ace, jack, finding this bigger size. Okay. Let's call. That is a wet card. That is a really wet card. Check. Man, big size is it. I might just have to fold, bro. I just make 2 pair a lot. I have a lot of flushes. I just don't win on any rivers. We're already behind value hands. I know this is over folding, but like, oh, you just big size is it. It's gross. It's just, I don't know. Card's really good for my range. He's continuing to like snap bet big. Again, you put that in the solver. The solver would probably uninstall itself that you just like check fold king jack, but yo, we got 3,000 people watching right now. What's up, everybody? As we are in contention here in the biggest online tournament of the year. I am a sponsored player with GG Poker. Global brand ambassador for the biggest poker company in the world. GG Poker is continuing to invest money, man. They just bought the World Series of Poker for $500 million. 500 million. Insane, right? Queen of Hearts. Big time queen on that river. That was massive. Queen one time. Oh, chat reacts. Queen one time. Who was that? Who was that? Who said queen one time? Come on. Come on, son, you legend. That was massive. Jacks versus sevens. Wsop call, it looks like. This is the biggest online tournament I played all year, but I feel chill. I kind of... Do you know what's really helpful? I kind of have a little bit of don't give a fuck in my game right now, which is really helpful. It's really helpful. Like, if we bust, we bust. We'll play it again or whatever. But if we bag, we bag. It's great. I'm more willing to accept all the outcomes, where before, I think I tried to force victory. I tried to just, like, grip down and just squeeze it out, you know what I mean? You can't really force victory in No Limit Hold'em either. At least for me, I do better when there's a level of acceptance and a level of flow. I mean, I still get emotional and tilted, of course, but so right now we have this guy driving the action. Everyone else is short, and then I'm at 40 bigs. Level 15 in the 5K main event. Appreciate everybody watching. Bunch of legends. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Doing great here, 160K. Kulev got moved off. That would be fine by me, but I'm willing to battle him, of course. I am bagger. Spicy 2-outer there with the queen. King Queen takes it, runs into King Queen. Diamond for sweat. No. Dum dum dum. King Jack. UTG. I'm gonna raise it up. Bump it up. RC Wang flats it off of 14. Doesn't put too much money in the pot. And I flop very bad. King Jack, no heart. Let's start with the check. This is a bad flop for my range. It's a bad flop for my hand. Check, check, king on the turn. Now we know there's no ace king here, but there's a lot of other cards. But I'm gonna bet this. I'm gonna bet this hand now. I'm gonna bet the king on the turn. Seems like a good thing to do. I'm gonna take down the pot. I won't complain. I won't complain about that. He's 7 in the big. Let's see. I am bagger. He's 0.5. Okay. HQQ has been tight. This is normally a shove. This is always like a really profitable shove. This dude has been really tight, but he seems raggy, folds to him. I'm going to reshove. I'm not going to shy away from a really profitable shove here, so I'm going to reshove. Nobody home. He found a light button open. That's what he did. He found a light button open. What do you want from him? He does raise call. Hopefully that's just a Broadway. Pipped here. 7 though. Some chop outs. 6, king, queen, 7. That's a good card. High card. How about a high card? How about a jack? Jack. 10. Queen. Ace. High card. Fuck. Damn, he raised call day 7. Nice hand. That's a loss. And we're going to break with 100K. I think reshove's really good. It's definitely the standard play. Maybe if he's way tighter, just defend, play post. But I don't know. It's just, I like the reshove. He found the raise call. God, let's chop that one up. 110K. I will be right back. Here's our previous YouTube video where we busted out a massive score. It's our last YouTube video. We had like a 21k score. It's pretty sexy. I'll be right back. I have ace 10. They have ace king. We're looking for the pillar of strength. Anybody got a pillar for me? Jack would work as well. 10 or a jack. No good. Nice hand. I raised 2.3. He shoves 8 blinds. We're simply priced in. Size and situation. Ace queen. Big hand on the button. Ponchos comes in here. All right. Really good flop. Ace king 9. I do think we're going to hear from a lot of there. This is a big turn size. If I bet 7, he calls. Okay, we're going big and big. Definitely big turn betting here. And I'm all in for value. This is a clear value shove. If they somehow flop 2 pair and slow played, all in. Ace jack is no good. Boom. Huge. There's a 1200 left. I'll take it. I feel like they're going to give me the last ticket. They're going to give me the last ticket just because I got tickets all day. I got the minimum. You're never folding, brah. Jack 5 is alive. Hits a 5, but there's a king right in the middle there. Boom. Top 3. Sergey. You play limp. Check. It's a good flop. No reason for him to limp trap here. I'd just be so surprised. Just call the one big blind a bet. Turn king. Gonna go a medium size here with 10-8, seeking some value. I am going to peel this one. I just don't know. Just has to have a really big hand to do this. I guess I'll fold river maybe. The 10 of clubs particularly bad. I do have a lot of flushes and I do have a lot of kings, so I don't think I'm going to find a call here with a bad blocker. Big blind is 500,000 chips. That's when you know you're deep in the tournament. Okay, king 4. Nice, we're ahead for our bounty. That's a good start. Let's go. All right, me versus Sergey. Heads up for the lot of it. What a fucking score here, 20k score. Okay, I just reviewed some heads up, so let's just let me focus and believe in myself and let's win this shit. Well played, man. This guy did play very well. He played very well. I think clicked the buttons decently as well. Should we just play in big blinds? It might be a little bit easier, but the millions look so cool. The millions do look so cool. God, having the 10. Oh, great. Okay, let's hunt this dude down. Such a weird river for him to bluff. I might just have to call this one though, you know what I mean? But I just have a 4 so often. I like that. Unblock the 6-7, the 6-8 if he wants to get crazy with that. Lead 10, triple off. I don't know. He's 6, 7, 4, 3. Doesn't put a single 4. Alright. Show me bluff. Didn't think he was bluffing that river, but it's like, fuck, man. I'm happy. I just did some heads up review. I raise, he defends. My hand's really bad here. I'm gonna play check. I'm gonna bet this turn. What can only be described as bottom of range. The very bottom. The river. Well, let's find a bluff. Let's find a bluff. Mr. Sergey. Damn. Check call, river, a 9. Check call, hero call. Good flop here. Don't raise! Nah, this dude's gonna float. He's gonna get fucking nasty. We're in a fast play. Oh! Pretty good 6 here. Check call versus small bet. It's a really good 6 here. Get paid. Here we go. Let's bring this shit back. Let's go. Come on. There we go. 5-3 clubs. Ooh, a little Gotti ball. Check raise some value hands here. Got the win. Situation feels a little bit different. Play the check call. Make a pair of threes. Definitely very good. Heads up. The pair. Calling pair and get shot. He triples it off on ace 9 deuce. Feel it. Is he bluffing check? Can we feel it? Feel it through the screen. In terms of bluff catching, I think. Oh my god, was I just muted that entire time? Oh my god, I was muted that entire time. I said so much good shit too. It's all gone. I'll repeat it. I was talking about this ace-9 spot. He has been a little bit tighter. He hasn't played many pots, but still, button is a reg. He opens off a 17. Ace-7 off reshove is kind of the standard. I know, like, he hasn't played a lot of pots, but it folds him on the button. I still think he's going to find his raises. So don't regret that decision. Here we are. Let's find a bag. 3's under the gun. No. 120k here. Sitting in a good position. Really have just calmly been paying attention to this table. Kulev's just had no problems today. Just crushing. 26 make the money. It is a 7k min cash or something. Sorry about the extended mute. I was chatting it up. Big blind for me. Ace 10. And we will see how we're going to play this one. Cutoff has 6 blinds. They shove. He's going to take the cutoff shove with 6 bigs relatively wide. Very easy call. Should be dominating them a lot. I have ace 10. Wow, they have kings. Ace ball. Wow, 6 bigs in the cutoff with kings. 2 outs. Very nice hand for them. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. Easy decision for me. We're going to see every Broadway, every ace. All sorts of like 10-8 suited as well. This time he woke up with the kings. Nice hand. So we're sitting at 100k. I fully expected to be dominating him there. With Jack 10 off, King 10 off. Maybe like King Queen or something. Fucking kings, bro? Kings? 6 bigs shoving the cutoff? Nice hand. Bloody good hand. That drops us down to the 23 big blind stack. Good structure here, though. Streaming for 6 hours today. Stream's been so fun lately. Appreciate all you guys chilling. Let's smoke a little nicotine here. Before you go. So we peaked at 160k, lost some pots. Bet and a reshove. Straight draw versus 2 pair. RC Wang has clubs as well now too. A little bit of everything. Hits it. And be where you will. Be where you Folds to me in the cutoff. I have the King of Hearts and the Jack. Gonna raise it up. I had like 15 blinds, 14 I'm shoving. Kulev snap flats. We get reshoved on. Trap. Oh, ace 10, ace 10. Makes sense from both players. Yo, Nova fight with the prime sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome to the sub team. Thank you. Last couple orbits here, not the best. Last 4 or 5. I don't regret any decisions. I would probably make all the same decisions, but it just hasn't worked out for us. We still chilling. 267 people entered this tournament. 84 are left. 26 is day 2 plus in the money. Long ways to go. To be where you are. To be where you are. There's a good value 5K. You get a lot of good players, but there's just so many satellites. It's the biggest tournament of the year. So many satellites. So many satellites. I played satellites for a while. I don't know. I had a small return on investment on them, but they really tilted me when I bubbled satellites. Satellites really tilted me. And I just like normal tournaments better. And also, it's kind of tough. If I had like 4 normal tournaments, a satellite requires a vast different way to play the game. And it was hard for me to go back and forth. If I'm playing normal tournaments just to get into satellite mode and vice versa, it's really quite difficult. Straight versus straight. Wow. Nice turn card. Wow, he flopped the straight. He flopped a straight. Nice hands. Low jack for me. Raise defended. He flopped the straight. Flop goes check, check, turned it. Bet pot, shove, call. 100% equity, no sweat. No way for the 7-5 to win. This guy's chipped up nicely. Flip. Ping for the ace-10. Hi. I was just gonna text you. What's up, love? So let me play this hand. Hi. Do you get your nails done? I'm gonna raise here UTG 7. Babe, there's lots of food in the fridge. I gotta bag and win this 5K. Open UTG 7. No, I'm chilling. I would eat in like in an hour. Yeah, like 45 minutes next break. I had some hummus and crackers. Aces! I got aces. I got aces in the big blind. My girlfriend shows up and I have aces. Cutoff raises. I'm gonna slow play here. This is a this is gonna be a slow play spot out of the big blind. Okay, king king 10. It's not my favorite flop because I no longer have the nuts. I still have a really good hand though. That's just one big blind. Do I want to check raise this hand and just be like, if they have a king, they're gonna stack me? If they have a king, they stack me. I don't know. I think I'm gonna check raise for value here. I'm gonna check raise. Obviously some king X looms out there, but there's a lot of other hands as well. People float all sorts of flush draws, 10x pairs here, straight draws. So I'm just gonna feather out a little check raise. Such an interesting hand. I still think I want to bet. I still think I'm going for value. I still think I'm going for value. Check raise. If I have a bluff here, the queen 9, the jack 9, I kind of want to go for it as well. Interesting, very interesting hand. Could have done a lot of different things there. Could have raised pre-flop. Could have just check called the flop. Hi, how are your nails?
The lady, she basically cut my toe.
The lady cut your toe?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a pedicure. I thought you were getting your nails done.
No, she cut my toe. Look, right there. And then she kept putting like.
Oh.
She kept putting what's it called? It's right here, honey. Oh, it's right here, honey.
That one looks horrible.
I know. She just did so bad. And then.
Oh, you're bleeding.
I know.
What is going on?
I know.
One of your nails is horrible. She just did a bad job, hey?
Yeah.
I mean, they look good from a distance, but
Yeah.
that was not it.
I know.
1 star. I can see the cut, like she drew blood.
Yeah, she did. And then she put acetone on it.
Decided to slow play the birds there. This won't be going all night. If I succeed, this will be 2 hours. 2 hours.
Do you want to go for dinner or do you want me to make dinner?
It would be fun to go out.
I'll do it with the snack.
I think we should go out. Yeah, we'll go out for dinner. Ooh, he is aces. Oh my god, Kulip can't be stopped. Ace King versus aces, he flops the joint? What is that? Unbelievable. King for a chop. That is unbelievable. Kulip is just heatering. Unlucky. That's brutal in the 5K. That's a really, really bad beat. "77 players are left. Third of the remaining field is going to make the money." I will fire this tournament multiple times. I don't even want to say that because we plan to bag it right now, but obviously it's the best 5K. Like, I'll fucking fire it. Aaron Rodgers is back on the field tonight, hey? I placed a small bet on the Jets. A small recreational fishy bet on the Jets. Hey, Kmart, how come you don't play on PokerStars anymore? I used to be sponsored by PokerStars a long time ago, but me and GG Poker are having a great mutual relationship. They support my company with money, and I support their company with advertisement, eyeballs, positive representation. This guy raised, he just shoved his huge stack. That was a bad beat. Ace King versus aces in the 5K. Yikes. I can't believe that chick cut your toe. Like, she's supposed to be a professional.
I know. She cut it like the other side as well.
I hope you didn't tip.
No, I didn't do well. I didn't want to pay full price. Because like, there was like other things that were included in the pedicure and she like didn't do them. I was like, well, it's not on price.
That's so bad. Like, she literally... Girlene just went and got a pedicure and she got cut. Her toe is cut. I would love a piece of pizza next hour, yeah. Yeah. Threes here. This hand really sucks as an open. Just at this stack depth, we go more high card heavies, less small pairs. Again, if I have a table of potatoes, I probably open, but these guys are good. Appreciate everybody joining me, man. Stream viewership is insane today. Really enjoying it. You know, there's multiple timelines that could happen here. Are you... What's that? Yeah. Great. Multiple timelines this could go. We could bust. And that's okay, but we could go on and win. We could go bag this entire thing. I Just want to be focused. I do feel kind of dialed in. I like most of my decisions. There's been some interesting spots. Aces decided just to slow play. A check raise flop. We win a nice pot there. It's a nice pot with aces. On king, king 10. 5 of spades, 3 of spades. Little 5-3 suited. HQQQLMDNN. From Malta. What you saying, buddy? I felt like they were going to raise. I'm going to peel. 5-3 suited in position. Not going to fold this one. Potential. Open ender. Range-wise, I'm struggling. I just reshove deuces, fours. Like, I don't really have sets. I don't really have top of range either. They just check. I really don't want to get check shoved on and fold this amount of equity. So I believe I'm going to play check back. I have a straight. I have a straight. It's really good. I would imagine a lot of their flush draws would bluff flop. Just feels like a really natural bluff. Now I'm going to bet big. Feels like they have something. Babe, I'm just in these hands. I have to focus. I can't. Okay, let's bet a big size. Feels like they have something. This man does not have a flush. I have a straight. Ah. Come on! I put some money in on that turn. Up to 128K. Having a lot of fun in the 5K. 72 players remain. Let's bag this shit. That's the plan. Focus for 2 hours. Bag a nice fat stack here. Then take my girlfriend out for dinner. Seems like a good plan to me. Shove here. Looks like Kulib has a close decision. Oh, we got yawns at this table. Yawns. The man can play some cards. I think I've done pretty well versus him lifetime, but got sevens. Going to raise. Pretty good hand on the button. Let's raise it up. This is a call. Show me the smaller pair. He ripped it in so fast, it just feels like a small pair. Pretty happy to call fours. Fours! I actually called his hand. Hold. Okay. High. High. High cards. Paint me, dealer. Queen, 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 queen. Boom! Let's go. The timing, the read called the exact hand. Let's go! 220K in the 5K. Boom! Pretty happy to call fours. Fours! I actually called his hand. Hold. Okay. High. High. High cards. Paint me, dealer. Queen, 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 queen. Boom! That's fucking beautiful. That's absolutely lovely. This guy raises UTG 7. Okay. Jans is here. God, really close, bro. It's a fold. 3 hands behind, strong ranges here. I don't know if Yon's just donuts here, super light. My gut says like 10s plus ace king. Fold the ace queen. Okay. Good fold. Good fold. Good fold. Good fold. Felt some strength. I would have sucked out. I would have sucked out. I don't give a shit. I made the right read. I made the right read. Good fold. Oh, and we called the pair. Then I make an excellent fold with ace queen, and we're peaking in the tournament, 220,000. If I beg this, that would be acceptable. Like, again, average for day 2 is... Average is, wow, average is 600K. I thought it was 400K. Average is 600K. But cashing this is very valuable. Let's go, you guys. Let's go. I love you. Massive. I love that ace queen fold too. I love that ace queen fold. Button cut up hijack low jack. That shit works. Folding. Let's go, you guys. Come on. Yeah, Millionaire Maker is GG. How many levels total? I don't know. I think we just played till 26. It's not a levels. It's more of a... It'll just end when we get to 26 players and in the money. Jen in the chat. Best mod in the entire world. Dude, I love that. The way he dunked it, it felt like the small pair, and I said 4s. It was 4s. That's good, bro. It just, that works. That works. I wish that we could make a montage video of all the sick reads we've had this series. We've had a lot of sick reads. Sebastian, appreciate you. Gotta enjoy this one with the chat. Boom. GG nuts. Hold it true. Borat, very nice. Canadian World, your Curry 92. Gumsy, Taylor's OP. LFG, Jacoby, Andy Fish. That was huge. That was huge indeed. Great Bluff, Gordon Bruce. Noel said 4s exactly when you did. It was 4s. Have you tried the Barbarella restaurant? It's one of our favorite spots. Yeah, we've gone to Barbarella like 4 times. It's so great.
They
All in Pav, what's up, brother? Yeah, dude, the replay function's great. It wasn't overly difficult to set up. I would highly recommend. Raise, shove, shove. All in Pav in the chat. What's up, brother? I love the ace queen fold. Monsters in the closet. Would have sucked out, but... Ace king and eights. GG, I am Bega. Boom, boom, boom. I got the stick, Jeff. I got the magic stick, brother. We are deep in the 5K Wsop main online. We got Dante here. Dante's Inferno. Biggest stack for day 2 is 2.2 million. Somebody begged 1.6 blinds. The button for me. Queen 8 suited, I'm raising. I will obviously be committed versus a big blind shove. We're gonna pop open the Queen 8 of hearts for sure. Mr. Dante. Dante Fernandez. Hits me with the defend. Really good board. He's never going to have an ace. The best king shove pre as well. So this is a really good board to bet a big blind on. Really good board to bet a big blind on. Nice pickup. Couple new players here. Really nice stack. 5K main. Shorty gets it in. Little flippy for Dante. And HQQL. Something about this vibe right now, this music. I'm fucking loving this stream right now. Let's go! I imagine pace of play will slow down when we get to like 45 left. Long way to go, at least 3 more hours? I would take the under. I think hour 45, this thing bags. It's just a lot of short stacks. A lot of people late reg, a lot of short stacks, right? I mean, structure's pretty good, of course, but... It smells so good. Is that cookies? You're right, you might be right. To get to 26... Low jack. Yeah, Barbarella in Calgary is awesome. Let's go Kmart. Let's do it, buddy. Shorty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep going. It's always singing now. Na 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 na. Like my iPod stuck on replay. What happened to these last two hands? Check, bet, call, check, check, block, river, fold. Then we saw raise, call, check, bet half pot. You guys, we are doing our best ever first time deposit bonus for people who want to try poker. WSB Online, the game's hot right now. A lot of people want to try poker. They're interested. King 7 of diamonds. Oh, yes, bro. This guy got moved off the table. That's so good. I'm going to raise here with King 7 of diamonds. I'm going to raise with King 7 of diamonds. Dude, it's really good this guy got moved off my left. He was like a really good player, playing really well with $500,000. If he was here, I wouldn't open this, but he gets moved off. We have UGG 7. I'm going to raise it up. This guy flats on the button. He's from Armenia. Okay. Mr. Jans comes in as well. It's a really bad flop for my hands. Gonna start with a check here. I'll be checking most of my ace-x. Maybe ace-king, ace-queen. I start betting, but I'll also be checking every single pair I have. Starts with a check. Turn a king. Now I just want to get this puppy to showdown. He could check back some ace-x. Jans could still check some flushes, some 3x, some ace-x. Like, I just want to show this thing down. I just want to show this thing down. Three pairs. Just gonna try to show it down. King 9. Ah, fives of the heart. Nice hand. No point do I want to bluff that hand. They did see my King 7 of diamonds, UGG 7 raise. Let's cook him here. Let's go. Throw another queen behind here. Boom, boom. I love that it gets moved. Also got position on Jans. Let's play Limp versus Dante. Dante. Limp check. I got bottom pair. Weak kicker. Let's start with a check. I got something. It's not going to have the best jacks. It's not going to have the best tens. But it's going to check back a lot of like 10-9, queen 10 off, stuff like this. He's no pre-flop pairs at all. He was pretty big. I will call. I don't think I can just fold this. Even to a 2 or big blind to bet. Got a 7. I have a 7. I have a 7. Oh. It's a believable story. Big bet the flop, check the turn, find the river value bet. No, the story was believable. It was a believable story indeed. I believed it. I believed they had a better hand than me. Hence the river fold. Yeah, we're doing the best ever deal on GG Poker. If you don't have a GG Poker account, or if you've never deposited before on the website, you go to my affiliate link, links in the chat, you click it, you sign up, you create an account, bonus code Kmart, then you deposit $20. Deposit $20, play a couple hands. After it goes through the system, I see that you're under my affiliate, I will personally send you 50 cash game dollars. Personally send you 50 cash game dollars. Bunch of people have already cashed in on the deal. It is only for people who have never created a GG Poker account before. I know that cuts off most people. Most people already have a GG account, but we're doing great. As Sutton busts. That river was played very quickly. I love that. What happened here? It was a raise and a defend. Check, check. Block third. Suntum. Oh, Suntum was just really short. $58 left. 26 make the money. Oh, we got Roman Harabic to our left. Roman Harabic. Shawties. That's a bad beat for Queen 10. Dude was dead to 3 outs. Queen River no good. It had to be a king, and it was. Poker's a sick game sometimes. Very, very, very sick game. Roman's here at our table. No stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. Again, streaming schedules, it's a little bit versatile right now. I just trying to rest as much as possible. I made some mistakes early in the series, just streaming a little too much. A couple of days I wasn't rested, and I'm drawing dead, bro. If I'm not rested, I'm just a little bit irritable. It's not as fun. I just never play as well, and I don't know. Whenever I'm tired, I run bad as well. It's weird. It's supposed to be random. It's supposed to be random, but I sense a little connectedness in the universe. We got a new player here. Looks like a gold medalist. The Velzik. Roman's new to the table. Wins a pot. These guys are going to be leaning on the gas, trying to bag a chip lead. I have the best mod team in all of poker live streaming. I love my mod team. I love this stick. Something about this stick. Be where you are, blind spot. Got to pay attention for stream snipers. Time banks are really long. Let's go on a heater here. Some big cards, some big pairs, a lot of churches. King and a 4. King 4 is good. Yo, brand new Prime, El Nico Cruz. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that a lot. Pocket nines in the big blind. Pocket nines off of 30. Pretty good hand. 9 of spades, 9 of hearts. This dude opens low jack. See a big 3-bet. No. No. We'll pass. Or pass. I don't know. Seems really close. Like 10s, I probably am always dunking 10s, but... God, there's some strong hands out there, bro. There's some really strong hands. There's some really strong hands. Bro, I'm just fucking dodging, fading. Just let's go. Come on, man. I just sensed strength, and I lose one big blind with 9s. Wow, queen on the river. That's pretty sick. That is a bad beat. Wow, he shows the queen 1 outer. This guy's sick. He's literally puking in. He just got 1 outed. That guy just got 1 outed. That guy just got 1 outed. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, he's uninstalling GG Poker as we speak. That guy just got 1 outed in the 5K. That's painful. That's painful. What a fold for me. That is brutal. 1 outer. Raise 3-bet. 9s just fucking right back to the dealer. Let's go. Come on. I've made some great folds here in the 5K. That's one thing, bro. I'm playing well. My reads are good. I need a better relationship with the fold button. I need a better relationship with the fold button. To me, folding is always like a losing option. You don't win the pot, but it's a weapon. It's a weapon to use against the nits. Because when they put the money in, if we fold, that's how we win. The fold button is something. I need a better relationship with the fold button. That's what I need. I need a better emotional connection with FOLD. I'm gonna get an audio track. Can somebody voice over like folding is good, folding's okay, sometimes you have to fold. And if I listen to that for like 5 hours, I bet you it'll help my subconscious mind. If I have a better relationship with the fold button, we can print money, dude. I'm excited. I'm excited about that fold. Wow, this guy one-outed for $500,000. That was sick. That was a bad beat. 5K main event. That one, even that. I like pain, but that was too much. That was a little bit too much. Queen 10 on the cutoff. I am going to raise. I think my bottom would be Queen 9. I would probably drop those. We're still going to find the raise with the Queen 10. Ooh. Belasevic in the big blind. Really good flop here. This board does require some bigger bets, definitely. But this one I'm just going to feather in the quarter pot here. I'm going to feather in the quarter pot. He doesn't have any overpairs. Not even aces would slow play off the stack depth. We bet small, take it out. Couple of jacks. Couple of fish hooks here. Off of my 31 bigs. In the hijack. Jan raises. Mr. Jan raises. I'm going to play a small 3-bet in position. I'm going to play a really small 3-bet in position versus Jan's 2 blackjacks. Take it down. Couple nice pots. Queen 10 win. Jack Jack. Okay, win. 54 players are left. I have 213K. Just like a... break in 1 minute. That was one of the worst bad beats I've seen in a long time. That guy got one-outed in the 5K for heaps, like with the bubble coming up. Roman raises. 760. I think I gotta defend this. Off of 35, he opens UTG 7. Defending the 6-7 offsuit. Queen 9-7. A bit small. We're gonna check call. Check call here. This man is all offsuit broadways. Board pairing queen. Fire. Gonna be getting bluffed out of our socks in this spot, but that's okay. Break time. We got 200K. Let's take a break. Everybody take a break. Everybody calm down. Everybody take 5. This is our previous video. We're at 121K. I'll be right back. The very, very bottom. The river. Let's find a bluff. Let's find a bluff. Mr. Sergey. Damn. Check call, river, a 9. Check call, hero call. Good flop here. raise. Nah, this dude's gonna float. He's gonna get fucking nasty. We're in a fast play. Oh! Pretty good 6 here. Check call versus small bet. It's a really good 6 here. Get paid. Here we go. Let's bring this shit back. Let's go. Come on. There we go. 5-3 clubs. Ooh, a little gutty ball. Check raise some value hands here. Got the win. Situation feels a little bit different. Play the check call. Make a pair of 3s. Definitely very good. Heads up. The pair. Calling pair and gut shot. He triples it off on ace 9 deuce. Feel it. Is he bluffing check? Can we feel it? Feel it through the screen. In terms of bluff catching, I think I actually have a really good combo. Blocking the 4-5. But he also might take some of his 5x, 4x hands just to the streets. Thing is here, I am protected. Like, he raises, I defend off at 25. Like, I have all sorts of weak ace-x. I think he has this one, man. I think he just has a value hand. He tripled it off. That's my read there. Nice hand, Sergey. Short. 14 big blinds. Check it up. 9 high flush draw. The ace texture's bad here. Like, he's capable of limp trapping ace-x. I don't really just check, so I'm going to play check call here with the 9-7 of clubs. A couple of ace-x out there. That's a little 40%. A little bit uncomfortable calling the 9 high draw out of position, but... King. Now I'm at, like, top of my range, if you consider about all the hands I can have in this spot. These value hands are going to be all the ace-x that limp pre, but a bunch of them do shove. Okay, we win. Good river. Let's bring this shit back hand by hand. Deuce. That is the TSN turning point. That click with 8 high win. That's the fucking... I'm telling you, we're not going home. For the 6 million. Gonna be a shove. Nobody home. Okay, double me up here. We're ahead. I get it in good. Hold. It's a bad start. Queen. 3 outs. GG's, well played. Well played. He played really good, man. Well done. Very good game to him. Everybody, what a run. We were all in and dead. And we cash out for $21,000. Holy shit, what a score. Dude, I had 1%. We get a chop, and I go to second, and I get a 20K score. One of the craziest runs in the history of this channel. We are up swinging right now. Hit that sub button. Hit that like button. What a win! All right, mic back on. 52 players left. King of Hearts. Queen. King and Queen. Velzik raises here in the low jack. I'm gonna 3-bet in the small blind. I'm gonna 3-bet this hand. I'm gonna 3-bet. Low jack opens. I've made it 7 blinds. Let's go. That's great. That's a great result. Now back-to-back king queen. I like king queen. I've always liked king queen. Snap opens again. Thanks, babe. Can you fill this up with water? Thank you. I'm gonna flat this one on the button versus UTG 7 raising. Probably the worst offsuit Broadway flat, just folding king jack off, but we'll flat the king queen. Just gonna open from UTG 7. Couple of callers. 9-5-4. Not very good for my range. Do I even have 4s? I probably have 9s pure. A fractional amount of 10s and jacks. This is just going to be a check. Just give me a check for me, dog. Energy, energy. Turns jack. Now, I'd hate to check fold this, but I'm repping this. I'm repping this card. I am repping this card. I'm repping this card with the king queen. Pew, pew. Let's go. Let's go. Well, how did King 7 off get in there? How did King 7 off VPIP? Raise and Nashman flatted cutoff with King 7 off. Is that a misclick? Raise from Roman, folding. Ooh. Gatorade. This guy flatted King 7. It might have been a misclick. Queen 9. I'm gonna play limp. I just start limping a little more in this spot. Limp and a check. Start with a check. Queen 9. I think I'm going to raise here as a bluff. A really good combo to use. I'm going to check raise. Rep that I slipped a big hand to him. I think there's a lot of fun cards we can barrel on. The 4 of diamonds is scary. Not the best card to continue on. Let's check. All right. Okay. Kind of like the concept turn, just kind of sucks a little bit, but 47 left, 21 more away from the bubble. Not going to start tanking or anything. Going to keep playing pots. If we bust, we bust. It's okay. We're just going to keep making our decisions. Feel like we're in the zone, doing really good things right now. Paying attention to the table, we see a 3x raise here. Ace of hearts. King. The church in the 5K. Lovely hand in late position. I've been pretty active. I sense that somebody's going to give me action here. I think Button just might 3-bet it up here. Goes to the big blind. They find a call. Jack small, small. Do play some check back here. Cutoff versus big blind. And I'm going to check this one back. We're going to check this one back. Don't really want to have to float a check raise. Decent equity hand. I know I form a check back range here. So let's check this one back. 2 overs and a gut shot now. I'm going to check. I'm going to check. Five's pretty bad. He's probably going to come with block, I bet. I bet you anything. B25. He's gonna bet like 11,000 here. Maybe bets 30. Okay, sure. Boom, boom, boom. This is day 1E of the 5K WSP main event online. Million chips is currently chip leading. We're in there. 200K. You start with 60, we're at 200K. Long ways before we make the money. Top 26 will cash. Hijack, low check. Ace of Hearts, 10. Let's raise it up in the low jack. Raise a daisy. Little ace 10 off here. We open much tighter in the spot with some big stacks behind, and Mr. Dante is 6 bigs. Top pair, top kicker. I'm just gonna bet. I was just thinking about checking, but I think betting is really important for me here. Why would this guy trap here? Maybe he could have some traps, aces and kings, mixed frequency with this guy, possible. Definitely possible, but 7s and 4s. I bet flop. Tough for him to float here with a queen. Like even ace queen suited, I bet pretty big. So he's like jack 10 suited, king 10 suited, queen 10 suited. One combo left of queen 10 suited. It has the set still. Does have some aces and kings combos for sure. We're gonna check here. Going to check here. Jack 9 suited float, 8-9 suited, marginal. Going to check call. River's an 8. Jack 9 suited fills. How about we check the river, man? How about we check the river? How about we check the river? Hey? How about we check the river, Roman? I just don't think we beat much if he shoves. Still have like top set. Have some really strong hands. I have a bunch of queens too. Bluff flop with like queen, jack, king, queen, and then check. Sucks, man. Sucks to lose this pot, but like I don't see how he could have 8-9 suited. Jack 9 suited gets there. Why would he float flop and then just don't beat any value. Just never doing this with king 10 because I have so many queens. Like I bluff flop with king, queen, queen, jack, right? Check call turn. He's not repping aces and kings. Did he just have aces and kings here? I gotta fold. I gotta fold. Maybe that turn saved me. Top one, we lose a big one. Tough one. Tough one to lose there after flopping so good, but I don't think we got bluffed. Set of sevens, queen 10 suited, aces, kings, slow playing pre. Just don't know how you can float flop and then find some savage bluff, you know? Okay, got 15 blinds. I like playing the short stack. HQQ. Button open, I'll defend the queen 8 off. Yes, versus button open. Let's defend the queen 8 off here. Okay. Gut shot. 3 connected cards here, though. I don't have any sets. I've queen 10 off pure. Never have ace king. Probably reshove in some king queen too. Definitely reduced an ace-x. Checks back flop. How aggressive do I want to be versus flop check? Queen 8 here. No, we're not going to be aggressive on this one. It's not the time. Checking. River Queen. Pretty good spots. What should I do here? They never have a king. Ace 10 is just not a thing. I'm gonna block. I'm gonna block bet. I also want to bluff to this size. I think it's pretty effective. What 10s could they have? Mr. HQQL. I think he usually has one pair that's worse than this, so I think B25 is pretty cool. This is a cute little call, hey? Oh, rough series of hands there. Tough couple of pots. It's fine, we're still alive. Tough couple of hands. Nashman. Gets outs. Lose a tough one with ace-10, then we lose a little one in the big blind. We have 8 blinds. Come on, spin the shit back up. We've been crushing this tournament the entire time. It's the ebbs of flows. We got 8 bigs. That was a cool little spot. Could they check, and then shove? Oh, they're deep in the time bank. Just believed him. Nashman found a chop with 10-8 there. Yeah, this ace-10 hand is tough. I just believed him. The fact that we're multi-way, I bet flop, I showed an incredible amount of strength. Then I check call. Like, I'm also farther up in my range. I think there's way more value combos than other things. Shove the short little stack call. These two guys got lots and lots of chips. King of Hearts. 10. Definitely potential here. Mr. Yawns. If he V-pips, he spoils my spot. He does spoil my spot. I'm short. We gotta spin this shit back up. Come on!
Howdy, buddy.
Yo.
Well.
What's up, Katie Peanut? You big beauty. How you doing, brother? Longtime OG, one of the most legendary Hall of Fame members in the history of the channel. 85 months. My fucking man. How you doing, brother? How you doing? I have deuces. I'm gonna take 7.5 blinds. I'm gonna take it. If I have 10, I'm folding, but 7.5 with fold equity. Quack, quack, motherfucker. We're all in! Blessings to the deuces. Wow, bunch of folds. You love to see that. Can we keep that going? Now, Nashman's a bit of a gambler. Folds as well. That's a big one to get through. A reshove. That is not a pair, by the way. Did you see that timing? That timing is ace-jack offsuit. It's ace-jack offsuit. Deuces. We're going to wave our little magic stick. Ace-jack offsuit. Queens. We need a deuce. Deuce. GG. GG. It's tough. What a fun day. I'm tilted. Goodbye. We came close. We crushed. We didn't make it. GG's. See you later. Bye.
Hey. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He started with nothing, just sat in the crib. No one concerned with the things that he did. He got into poker, his family would joke, but he knew he had dreams of making it big. Everyone hated, they played on the kid. Called him whack, but he believed in himself. He started with macros, but then it got big.